Hello, 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 hello. All right, let's get this thing started. We'll do our conduct our sound check. Make sure we're good. Oh man. Let's minimize that. Let's refresh that. No. All right, there we go. Start the stream on. Get the docs. Chat is kind of wonky. So, boom. All right. Persistent universe. We're gonna go with Asia first. And all right, we're loading. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Well, we got IAE. We got a few more days to get your ship sales and to give Chris your money. And what we at here? We're on September 30th. November 30th. You know, we still got our upcoming ship giveaway. It is a it's a Drake Clipper. It's not a package because it's just the ship. It's not a game package, which I guess I could have done the game package. Maybe we'll do that next time. Oh, I still got this thing going on. One of these is not muted. Which one? It's which wasn't muted. All right, here we go. So, what are we gonna do today? There's a couple of things I'm looking at doing, and one of them, let's put his helmet back on first. Do we have an 8 SCU container? Let's see. Oh, that is an 8 SCU container. Very nice. We're gonna drop this stuff off in the 8 SCU. This is gonna be, oh man, I forgot to look at something real quick. I guess I can look at it again another time. I was gonna go on the RSI website. No, that means I was going to RSI website to go check something out. We know what that means. That means the boots cost money. The boots cost money. All right, hold on here. Let's get this down. And all right, yeah. So there's a couple of things. We're gonna scope out. We're gonna scope out some stuff, but we're gonna have to go kind of light. Armor, undersuit, we already got. So let's see what we're gonna go with. We're gonna go with some light. Geist armor. I can't believe I got all these Geist armor helmets. and missing so many other helmets. GCD. No, that's cool. What is that? Medium armor. All right. We're gonna rock the GCD armor, I guess. I don't know where. Turf, there's the GCD. It's the medium. Legs. Where's that GCD? That's Dust Devil Geist. All of a sudden I'm starting to get all this Geist armor. Is this stuff starting to come back? Am I starting to get my Geist armor set back? Alright, we got GCD. And I guess we're looking for the helmets. I definitely don't have all the helmets back, no. Alright, we'll go with... Oh, well, yeah. Ask them if they want to throw it away. Don't throw it away. That's the GCD. All right, I guess that's like the official UEE Navy deal. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe that was something that just came that we just got. All right, that'll work. All right, we're gonna check out. There's some. What is it? Man, I can't even speak. Sustenance. We'll grab a couple of these just to have some. We're not gonna need them because we're gonna lose them anyways. Maybe I don't want. Well, yeah, no. We'll leave this. So there's. Okay, so here's the game plan for today, people. I was looking at Regolith, right? And Regolith is let me see, weapons. I'm just gonna grab a pistol. I'm just gonna take a pistol with me for now. What's the S? Let me see, what kind of ammo do I have? Any? Is that the Arclight pistol battery? I only got one. This is Arrowhead. Arrowhead. All right, so I only got an Arclight, so we're just gonna grab an Arclight pistol. If I even have one here, I'm pretty sure I got one in here somewhere. If not, then we're just gonna go with one mag or whatever pistol we got. Is that that's a LH? Ooh, here is the Arclight. That's enough. Oh, I don't want to take my gold one. Dang. Okay, well. There's this one, laser battery size. That's new. I don't even remember having that one. Okay, Hurston Dynamics. We'll take that one. Okay, ship-wise, let's see what kind of ship we're gonna take. Well, we're gonna scout out. Okay, so we're gonna go scout a couple of areas. We're not gonna, maybe the Arrow? We don't have that much. We're gonna have to refuel a bunch of times. The Hornet K1. Lightning, because I saw my other fighters. All the other ones are over in you know what? We're gonna take the Bono Defender. Those damn weapons, though. Those weapons. All right, take the bomber. Maybe we'll do a bomber run. I think that one has a. All right, so here's the thing.
Stand by.
Like I was saying, I was looking at Regolith, right? And Regolith is a website that you can look for value of. It's basically a mining website. So if anything mining, Regolith is the one that you want to look at. Regolith.com. Or yeah, is it Regolith? Regolith rocks. You do a search for Regolith rocks, and it gives you everything mining locations, and everything is player based, info update, and so on. So market prices, right? And let's see what we got for rock mining, Janellite, 19K per. That's rock mining. So now, because I was looking at that, right? For 19K per 1 micro SCU. Okay. 1/8 of an SCU, you get 2.3 million. 1.2 SCU, so 1.5 SCUs is 22 million. So Janellite, 19K per micro SCU. That's a lot, right? So in my infinite wisdom, I was like, where can we get Janellite? So I started doing some looking around. Where can you get Janellite? So obviously the line and mine mission that I would been talking about for a minute, you can get Janellite there. All right, but it's quite a task. So that's my first one, right? I'm gonna go look. Now the second one, a second way to get Janellite, and I don't know if this is still a thing or not, is in prison. Klesher. You can get Janellite in Klesher. So I've been told. I don't know this to be true or not. And it's just not ramp access closed. So I don't know why this opened. I haven't been in the C, was it the C1? C1 Spirit, this is the bomber. Okay. For folks that don't know, C1 Spirit. But all right, so we're looking at possibly, whoa, what was that? Why did you, what the hell? Anyways, possibly doing an line of mine. Or, and I mean, I wish this thing was like stealthy, but it's not. It's not as stealthy. And it doesn't really have a lot of guns, but I'm just using this one because this is what I got here.
A journey worth taking.
And
Systems on.
we're gonna head out.
You're all set to go.
And
Please proceed to site.
we're gonna check the OLPs, and we're gonna check to see if any of these things, if anybody has ran or started those, if anybody has started to do the align and mine. So we're gonna take this old butte here
Thanks for visiting
and
New Baggage. And remember,
fly down to these
from the photograph
locations
on your wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim. Microtech
and
is
see if
working
anybody's
hard to
doing
push
them.
innovation further.
So that's the first one. And then, and I guess we're gonna need some people to do a line in mine, because it's not something that you do solo, because it's one of those multiplayer missions and whatnot. So yeah. So first one, I guess we're gonna go and check out we're gonna check out Hurston. Right? And we're gonna go to Hurston. That's what we're gonna do first, and then we'll see where we go from there. Cause we'll check Hurston, and then we'll check Daymar, because I believe it's 2 planets. Aberdeen and Daymar, and then Klesher. Klesher, there's a little trick, because you can't just take mine, because when you go to Klesher, you have to work the mines to work off your sentence, your time, because it's time based. So you have to escape. Because when you leave Klesher, when your time is up, then you leave Klesher. Ooh, I didn't set my spawn either. We might have to go set our spawn at Everest Harbor. Because if I get killed, I'm going all the way back to Nyx. But yeah, so that's the thing that I'm looking at now. I'm like, hey, see if the line in mind, because that thing is usually like an org thing, a big group. They're not going to spend a lot of time generally doing this mission, right? They're not going to sit there and do this mission and then have players just come in. Now, I mean, you could be cool and be like, hey, there's enough here to share or something. I don't know how much is down in the mine, and it's only open, I think, an hour or 2 or something like that before it closes again. So it's not open for like all day and all this other stuff, right? But going down there and checking it out would be something. I just kind of miss my Gladius now. Not having that Gladius is, because the Gladius would be the perfect ship to go down there and do it with. But yeah, so that is the plan. But I might for right now, right now is to scope it out. Most likely go down to Klesher to validate and see if there's Janelite down there. If you can get Janelite down there, and then if you can, then I'm definitely going to do the Klesher thing. But the issue with Klesher is I haven't escaped in a while. I think it's going to come back to me. Like I did it. It's kind of seared into my memory. But off the top of my head, could I explain it to someone without seeing where they are? No. But I'm pretty sure that once I'm down there and I'm doing the escape route, that I'll remember. Like it's like okay, you turn this way. This is the way. So I'm fairly certain, unless they changed it, then I would say then we would go. So is it Aberdeen? Let's see. I think it's Aberdeen. Is it Aberdeen? Array. I think it is these. Yeah. It was Aberdeen, and then we're going for the OLP. Vivire. Vivire. All right, let's go there. So we're gonna go there. There should be NPCs there, because I don't think there's a mission giver for the OLP. Maybe.
Quantum travel engaged.
Might be. I don't know.
Quantum travel complete.
We're gonna chill. Well, you know what? Where's the next one? That's down there. So we're just gonna fly this way, because we're gonna look at the contract menu and see if there is a local hauling, planetary hauling, Stellar Mercenary. Is there an OLP? No, Foxwell. Guide to Stanton, sweep and clear location. Look for something willing to take up. Yeah, let's get through. There's a Foxwell. A derelict outpost. So the gang has a set of permission owners and doesn't say if this is an OLP. Legal drugs. No, it's not that one. Clear location. Nope. Foxwell, yellow contract, nah. OP, knock out the new drug. Nope. By strike. Oh, protect site. Your site. So, was there an line in mind? Yellow combat. No, that's the combat scenario. Security sweep. Auto arms, you clear. So I don't think it's that one. PvP mission. But that's attempt suspected. God dang, man, they got a lot of people with crime stats. These are all crime stats. Jeez, where was this dude? Where are these dudes at? That is a lot of dudes with crime stats. Wow. Investigation, no. It's in the Onyx facility. It's the Onyx facility where... No, so... And it's not bounty hunter. Verified bounties, that's not going to be it. So... Maybe I should have looked at where to get the Line of Mind mission at, but... Let's see. I'm pretty sure the OLP is the should be the platform. It should be a laser platform, a satellite platform. It's not going to be like super huge, but maybe I should have brought a fighter, because I don't know. I'm pretty sure that if nobody has done it, then there's not going to be any, and we're going to find out, because all right, and that's yeah, okay, so we got a bunch of little ships. All right, yeah, we're gonna need something else to go there with. So that's the platform there. So we're not gonna be able to do this with this one, but let's see if we got. All right, might have to re-look at. That is. It's dark, so it's going to be hard to see.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Why does it keep saying quantum travel complete? Should be going.
Contact. Quantum travel.
Oh, okay.
On.
So these things are too far away anyways. I want to say that these are the outposts. I don't know if they got guns here or not. But these are the bases, and then somewhere over here in between is that laser that shoots down. So what is that? Is that a turret? What is this here? Somebody got a ship here. Now I want to say there's NPCs here. Yeah, so this is one of the one of us. Yeah, that's the laser, so the satellites that you have to align. So you have to kind of come down here. These are the garages that have components and stuff in them. All right, we're gonna need to, so it looks like nobody is here. Because if somebody was doing these missions, you would have a lot of other vehicles here. So some of these guys may have went to the platforms. Okay, that's a ship. Some of these folks may have went here and they might. These guys may have been, because I don't know where the hole is, but the hole. Oh, this is another laser that you gotta align, yeah? Oh my god, no, this is the. Somebody radar lock me? So these guys were here. So these garages, no, that's closed. Yeah, do we see anybody here? Just gonna keep moving. So people were farming this stuff because none of this stuff is up in the open. I don't see nobody on the ground, but they probably went in here to farm these Hathor sites. So these guys were here. You can still get a crime stat here because nobody took the comma right down. But it doesn't look like. I don't see anyone on the ground, and I'm pretty sure that nothing is going to spawn until I actually get up. Okay. So.
Shields off. Contact.
We're gonna be able to get high enough up out of here. We gotta elevate. We're gonna have to set our spawn first off, and we're gonna need
Quantum travel.
a ship with some guns. We're gonna need something. We're gonna need something. All right, so first let's go to Hurston, and I think we're gonna go and where is Hurston? I'm looking for the sun, but I think the sun is on the other side. What do we got here? This one you kind of go around looking for. This looks like this is a. Is that a Polaris? I think that's a Polaris. Couldn't really make out between the shape whether that's a Polaris or a Perseus. Actually, it might be a Perseus, huh? That's a Polaris. Oh, that's a Perseus.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Trying to dock.
Down. Docking initiated.
Okay.
Docking denied. Landing gear up. Shields off.
So we need to get to Hurston. Back in the day, man, you used to be able to just fly, you can manually jump if you know what you was looking for, but now there's a lot more POIs. Yeah, you got Hurston there, and then we were trying to get to Everest Harbor, so there we go. So it's gonna lock in, go Everest Harbor.
Quantum travel.
So the ship to take for this would be the Corsair. Take the Corsair in,
Complete.
take out the Corsair, because you also have enough, you got enough firepower and you got the storage. Well, Connie, Corsair, Connie, we have ours all, I think we got all of ours. Good, so we can possibly go here and, where's our bay?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. So Corsair, Connie, what else? Let's see. $600i, but I think Corsair is probably one of the Corsair and Connie for sure are the better ones to use. Redeemer, not so much. You could use maybe a Redeemer as a support vehicle. You're gonna want a C2 with ground vehicles and everything loaded up. So when you start this, I think logistically wise, you're gonna want to have ships already preloaded. So you'll need some ships, a couple of different ships that's gonna have the Atlas Geo. I mean, you also, if you had some ground guys that had some Animus missile launchers or something like that, that could possibly, come on, landing gear down. Okay, it's down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You'd want those, but you definitely want Atlas Geos loaded, possibly on some different ships that they can go in and drop them off. That way you already have some ships down there that can drop off drop the Atlases off. Maybe some rocks that can come in later, like once you get it opened up and it's cleared, you can let the ground forces know, like, hey, we're there's it's all clear, nobody's been here, go ahead and stop dropping in some geos, some rock, not rock geos, but some rocks, gray cat rocks. So we're going to take a look around.
Welcome to the
Let's store this.
System.
And we are going to probably, where's the Drake Corsair? Because I know if I've used it, it's probably either in Nyx or it's destroyed. Oh, it's the Stanton Gateway.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We don't need to do that. Crusader Intrepid. Is that any good? I don't even, yeah, I remember seeing that one. Red Corsair stored. Yep. File claim, 5 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna pay the expedite for the Corsair. And we'll do the expedite fee because I gotta set my spawn here anyways. Dang it. Thinking thing is. And then you got the air defense ships too, right? That's the other ones I forgot, the MTCs. Right, Guardian, heavy fighter. Prediction, right, pulse.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Come on.
Thank you.
Sorry. Oh, that's salvation ship. Oh, I don't know about the salvation, but I think what we're gonna do in the meantime is we're gonna change out to possibly a noob suit. We're gonna get a crime stat. We're gonna go check out prison. That's all that we have here. Armor? Do we have any armor? We have no armor here. We are going to go get a crime stat. Or we'll possibly go naked. This one. Because you're not going to need anything to go. And since I'm going to go to Klesher anyways, we're just going to take a suicide ship.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I need something though to handle Pisces. There we go. We can deliver to Pisces. Actually, we'll take the expedition one. Oh, has a little bit more firepower.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So, we're gonna check out some stuff first.
Bye.
We'll go to Barton Flats. Some of you, your known escapees know what I'm talking about. Barton Flats from Klesher, and I'm not going to be able to drive to Barton Flats. Now, if you, there's a couple ways. I don't think the escape mission is no longer a thing where you can solo escape. If it is, maybe I'll check it out. Maybe while I'm at Klesher, maybe I'll check out and see if the escape mission is still, if it's still a thing or not. But yeah, first thing is get a crime stat. I mean, it's not gonna matter. I mean, I don't want to get a homicide, but no, anytime when you die in Klesher in the mines and stuff for trying to escape and stuff, that it adds more time anyway. So so it's not really gonna matter anyways. I'm gonna have boo-boo time. At the end of the day, I'm gonna have to either mine my way out, but trying to see if there's channel light down there and stuff, and then I'll figure out the rest. First thing is, like I said, we gotta get a crime stat, and find a player. Well, let's do this first. Let's go Barton Flats. I might be able to just dive bomb Klesher itself, shoot at one of the turrets, and so we're gonna go Aberdeen. Very hot. You got a Pembroke Novikov. That is what you're gonna want to take with you. I think if I target one of the turrets, I probably will get a crime stat.
Quantum drive is now off.
But so what we're looking for is we're looking for Klesher, and I'm gonna try to Anderson. Oh, yeah, we. It's. Oh, there's two line and mine platforms up here. There's Klesher and there's Barton Flats. Ooh, you know what? Damn. I I don't have a helmet. I was gonna look and see if that Pico ball is down there. But we're gonna go to Barton Flats. And I used to know it. I used to know it when you escape Klesher, depending if you went to the first garage, the left one or the right one, the close one or the far one, and then you looked a certain direction, like you travel left, go right, because I don't think you have a compass, so you don't know what direction to go to.
Quantum drive is now off.
What I'm looking for, that's Klesher there. What is that? Is that a ship or is that a turret? That's Barton Flats. All right. I was trying to see if you can see. That's somebody's ship. Oh, that might be a turret. Oh man, why is there so many ships over here? Oh,
Be
okay.
advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted facility. Trespassing will be treated according to local laws.
Man, has there been people doing the same thing? Because if you know how to get to Barton Flats and you have enough water and stuff, you can drive to Barton Flats. Wow. What's our altitude? Okay, I was looking at that. There's a lot of ships over here, man. What is going on? Yeah, I think people were doing the same thing. You got all these ships over here. I think they were doing the same thing. They were picking up people. They had these ships laying out here. And then they went to Klesher. Huh. That might be an option too. Even private prop. We got Barton Flats right here.
Shields online.
Oh, that thing was not slowing down. I don't remember. I don't think I can, what is that? Well, I think I may have an idea. Okay, it's definitely a ship. It's definitely a ship. Heard it. White one too. Who is that? White ship target unknown. When did they put there's a vehicle spawn here. Spawn a vehicle. It's a player. What is he doing? Let's see. Does he have 2 players? I think they're doing the same thing, dude. Only reason they're coming over here is they're spawning vehicles. They're in light uniforms. Yeah, they're doing the same thing. I bet you they're doing the same thing. They're gonna leave that ship there. They're gonna spawn some ground vehicles and they're going back to Klesher. That's why they got so many escapees. Interesting. How is that ship white though? Oh, we might have some competition. We just want to go and try and see if there's channel light there. Let's see. Maybe we'll just go and try to see if there's channel light there. Where's Klesher? Over here. So you got 60. 60 degrees. You go.
Be advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted facility. Trespassing will be treated according to local laws.
So if you go about 60, if you go from Klesher 260 to 280, might be all right. I think. I don't know what the timing is for it, but at some point you'll get a trespass, which is a crime stat. See. And then the turrets start shooting at you. Yeah, these guys gotta be doing this. They gotta be doing the same thing. They're forming Genelite and Klesher and escaping. That's why you have all these ships out here. Explains why, but what I was looking for is this the Cuddy? Huh, this is the Cuddy. Let's turn on the lights. So man, I don't think you can survive here without a suit on. This is the Cuddy. This is part of the escape mission. The Cutlass Black. Should have got a suit. Should be NPCs down here. I don't see him, but in here, okay, we gotta get it. We gotta get a suit. We're coming back. We're gonna check this out. Elite is better. Is that what you're saying? It's like, go play Elite then, man. Nah, I think this is that Cuddy Black where you can clear your crime stat, but I don't know if that computer is in here. I'm just curious. We're gonna have to get a suit, man. We're gonna have to get a suit there, boys and girls. That's fine. You trolling right now, Elite? My Elite buddy. The real Suzuki. Let's go back Everest Harbor. Let's get a suit because I want to check and see if I want to see if you can whatchamacallit. Okay, I might need some ammo. Let's go. Why does it say I'm getting hit? I'm not getting hit, am I?
Quantum drive is now on.
I don't have a crime stat, do I? No, I don't think so. Let's double check here.
Quantum drive is
I don't
now
want a crime stat just yet. Come on, we don't. Won't need a crime stat just yet. We might have to switch vehicles. I may need to get something with a hover bike. Well, it kind of makes me think that these folks are doing
shields online.
the Janelite run. Is they didn't shoot at me, which means that they didn't look like they had suits and whatnot for they didn't have prison suits on because those are like bright orange yellowish color suits, but I'm gonna check out. I just want to see if it's if it's there, if that I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter that if it is. What's the hangar not open? Hold up. You didn't give me the hangar yet, though.
That request has already been granted. That request has already been granted.
If you don't get the escape mission, the contract, which is in the mines, and it's kind of pointless, right?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, really just do that?
Landing complete.
Yeah,
Have a
we're
pleasant
just gonna
stay.
go there. I'm just gonna get a suit. I just need a suit here, and then we'll get on our way down to Crusher. If my hunch is right, there's gonna be a lot of freaking dudes down there, which is gonna be a slugfest. So we may hop servers if that's the case. I just need a helmet and armor. They didn't give me no. And we need a weapon just in case, and then let's get the. Where's this one? This one should have something in it. Yep. That's funny. I never played Elite Dangerous, man. Is Elite Dangerous the one you can play with VR? Because I know it's either Elite Dangerous or whatchamacallit, EVE Online, right? One of them is VR. Long story short is those games are the ones that actually got me into Star Citizen. What I was looking for is a space sim game, right, to play in VR. And I whichever one it was that had the option that had the VR, I looked at that one, and of course, when you search for space sim games or whatever, Star Citizen came up, and I started looking at the footage of Star Citizen, and even back then, 2017, the game looked pretty cool. Like all the stuff that you could do was like, oh shit. I mean, granted, it didn't have the VR option, but
Thank you. Please
instead of picking Elite Dangerous or the other one, I wind up picking the is it? It's not. Where's Spartan Flats here? Spartan Flats. That's it. There. Spartan Flats. Let's run back over there, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, so thanks to those games is what, like I said, made me jump into Star Citizen.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I wonder if they're doing this like server wise. It's an Asian server, so they're farming. It wouldn't surprise me.
Quantum drive is now on.
Still not the best outfit that I'm wearing because Aberdeen is extremely hot, and my stuff is going to go down pretty quick.
Quantum drive is now off.
But I'm going to try to see if I can find that Cuddy again. get that coordinates. See, I wish you could in the map that you can drop a marker, but given
Be
all
advised, you are
given all of
continuing to approach a
this,
restricted
all of these
facility.
ships that are
Trespassing
just
will be treated according to
around
local
here,
laws.
I am going to say that yeah, they're definitely doing some nefarious stuff, and the ungodly amount of people that have crime stats. So we got Barton Flats there. And we got Klesher over here. Let's
Shields online.
shoot back over there, because
Be advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted facility. Trespassing will be treated according to local laws.
we haven't got the crime stat yet. And I think if we don't, as long as we don't get too close, and it's going to be harder to find that ship now. It's going to be harder to find that Cuddy. Oop. Oh, that wasn't it. That's not it. Barton Flats. I had to fly a little pattern around here. Where is it?
Shields hit.
Oh, now we're getting hit. I think that's the special guns shooting at me. Why are you shooting at me, dude? I was over here minding my own business, buddy. Damn. That's not very cool. Oh, is that it? Why are all these ships white though, man? All these ships shouldn't be white. Why would that dude just shoot at me though? That's what I don't get. I don't have a crime stat, but wait a second. Damn it. It's somewhere over here. I still remember where we at. 160, 60 degrees. So it was somewhere over this way. Let's see if we can find it. Just wanted to check
Alert! You are trespassing.
out the Cuddy wreck site. It's definitely not over here. Is there a turret? All right, we're gonna try it. They're gonna shoot at me and I'm gonna freaking die, and I don't even have a crime stat yet. All right, there they go. Oh, he just dropped my shield already. I think they eased up on the turrets. Looks like, because those turrets used to be a lot meaner. I don't see that cutty. All right, well, let's go get a crime stat here. But it didn't give me a crime stat, even though I was shooting at the turret. All right, I don't think we do. Huh? Do we have one yet? Oh, we now have a crime stat. Just wanted to find that Cuddy Black. You know, everything to shields, yeah. Let's go engines. Damn, we got everything. That dude's gonna come back. What is that? A salvage ship? What the hell is that? Is that the same dude? Why are these dudes white though? That's what I don't get. Alright. Doesn't look like he's gonna engage. As long as you be cool.
Alert! You are trespassing.
Shields hit.
Alert! You are trespassing. Alert! You are trespassing.
Let's go. Should have my
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
ooh, I got a crumb set now. I think those guys are UEE.
Be advised. You are continuing to
Yeah, that's UE. Let's see if he's cool now.
Shields offline.
All right, it's gonna. I mean, I got CS3. That's not good.
Alert! You are trespassing.
Let's see if we can find those.
Shield down.
Yeah. It doesn't. Shit. Damn, that was quick. I was gonna try to see if I can see if the Ursa vehicles are there. But given the amount of vehicles that are in that direction, I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, and guess what we didn't do? What we did not do. What we didn't do is we didn't first things first, let's see what our crime status like. You got very what is it? 1 hour 32 minutes. Okay. Now we're gonna see. Let's see contracts. No contracts. Okay, no contracts yet. $19.04. Let's see if the panel works. Let's see, I remember. Yeah, 1904. Oh, really? All right. Well, here we go. Do I remember how to get out of here from one of these? You can jump on and get back out. I just don't remember if it's this one or not. Oh, that's pretty wonky. No, it's not this panel. Not that pipe. Maybe it's this one. One of these you can kind of jump up on and get over.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time to think about how you can make amends for the wrongs you've done.
Nope.
Can become a positive.
We're gonna die early, aren't we? One of these you can get back up. I just don't remember which one it was. Is it this one? All right, this one. Okay, all right, well, we found that. Found that. What did we say, 1944? That's a player.
Pleasure Company is committed.
Well, let's see if our comms is up.
Correction facilities see their inmates as criminals. We understand that everyone has a story.
So global chat, turn that on. See, sometimes it turns it off.
To us,
Where'd he go?
no one is beyond redemption.
Let's see if he's gonna escape. Where'd he go? He was just here. I think it was 1944, right? Was it 1944? I don't remember shit. It's that old age in me, man. $1904. It was one of those. 1904. 1904. I just want to make sure that don't want to wind up wasting a whole bunch of time. All right, let's see. 1904. Check. What? 19. Oh, 19. Yeah, 1904. Oh, damn. Damn. Inmate processing. No. Did the code change? Because the code changes, so. This might be a problem. I think if you hop servers, does it give you more time? Yeah, 1904, keypad, 1904. Am I doing something wrong here? 1904.
As a private subcontractor, Flesher has entered into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying a
Oh, that sucks, man. If this one doesn't work over here. Damn. All right. Okay. Well, we know that doesn't work. So let's go and see about the. Let's at least go see about the Janelite, though. 'Cause that I do want to see. I mean, we should have a. Yep, we got a laser. We got a mining tool. At least that works. See how rough it is here in Klesher. No, loot this dude? No, he done. He done backspace. Oh, damn. Loot this one? You can loot this. No, empty. Don't have a shiv. I think you see a bunch of players out here. Might go down shaft too, but let's see if there's any contracts yet. Maintenance opportunity. Unverified, no. Okay, hello guess. Not looking for that contract though. So we're gonna go and see. I remember this thing was like so messed up with we need to get down the shaft number. Alright, so let's see this dude. This guy. Not lootable. I have to watch our back over here because I don't know, because if these guys are running Janelite, they're gonna kill everybody and everybody around. Okay. Oh, nothing in. Okay. All right, let's go. We're gonna see something here, because that mission with proc. What's this guy? Not lootable at all. Interesting. Oh, yeah, now here we go. Stay loot. Nothing here, nothing on it. There's a lot of dead, I would say those are dead miners. How are you alive? are you alive without a helmet? Hey man, how are you alive without a helmet? You might have to hit this record, man. Hello, hello. Okay. No, I committed a crime. I'm already in prison, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you got some stuff on you? Nothing. You got nothing on him. Nothing on him. Which I wonder how much extra time that put on me. How did this guy not have a helmet on though? Oh. Ooh. Let's make it down to all right, so if I remember correctly, there's a common race still up, and you can, when you commit crimes, you get more time. Hence why it said I just committed another crime. But in Shaft 7? In Shaft 7. You know, I don't even know if there's like loot crates or oxy pens that you used to be able to find around here. Let's see, where are we at with oxygen? Gotta be careful, watch my back. O2 88%. So I hope that gauge works. I have to watch my back. I don't have people coming up behind me. I mean, I ain't got nothing on me, so it doesn't matter if they kill me, then they kill me. But I think that's an NPC, dude. Hey, dude, why are you running? What? He's got some. Why are you tripping? He's huh? All right, those are NPCs, man. I'm not gonna. You know what? I have to do it though. Can I get him? It's not gonna let me get him. Yeah, cowering. Okay, let me see if I can knock him out this way. Got him that time. Dolomite, Aphorite. Just taking stuff? I didn't want to take his stuff. I just want to look through the pages. Don't need that. Right. Okay. Not what I was trying to do. Oh, so you gotta hit him. You have to hit him, then you can. Double line, Aphorite. Yeah, I want to take all. Double line, Aphorite. I thought this guy had a med pen on him. Like that. Looked like he had a med pen on him, didn't it? Alright. Okay. Oh, that's not it either. Alright. But, see, now I got more and more time because I want to go there. All right, let's see how much oxygen is in here. All right, that's another telltale sign. There's people not around because this thing is full. If this is full, that means, okay, we didn't take that much oxygen. Man, this thing used to suck up oxygen. You couldn't even do the missions. Going to Klesher used to be extremely painful back in the day. Something was always broken. Something was always broken. Just want to see if these other contracts, local, verified, unverified, no. And I used to run these streets down here. Let's see. We definitely want to get to a spot where there's no camera. Because I mean, I guess it then it matters and it doesn't matter. What is this one? Is this half right? This is probably half right. So, hold up. Ooh. Storing that. So you got hacking chips. Who had the hacking chips? So hacking chips are just laying around. Now, I don't know if SPK or whatever Korea is still viable or not. I'm gonna turn my light off because that's a dead giveaway that you're a player too. I mean, obviously I'm running and NPCs don't be running, but if I see someone all of a sudden I just start walking like that guy right there. We need to, you know what, man? See, if I keep racking up these crime stats, I'm never gonna get out of here. That's why we need. Nah, come on, man. Let's go. Let's go down to the Comrade one because I done killed like 3 people, so I know that's like definitely a few hours more. I don't know how many exactly, but I'm hoping that we get deeper into the mine shaft because it used to be. You got to where the comma ray was off, and because I got a little bit more of a crime stat now, or not more of a crime stat, but more time, that they are now going to give me the offer. Which anyway, I don't know, man. Anyone here know if the other escape, the solo escape mission, exited monitor? Ah, so what is that here? Yep. See, so shaft 9. Now you're free to murder a hobo people you want. I want a shiv. What I'm looking for. They used to have, okay, so, and we can re-up on our oxygen. It's where, if we're gonna escape, we're gonna want I mean, we're gonna need that water. We need a little bit of food, and I mean, you want some med pens. I guess I could have took that guy's stuff, because I could have traded that in for credits, and then used the credits to buy the med pens. It comes later. See how. That's my number 10. So let's start looking for dudes. I was told that they had NPCs that had Genolite on them. Now, I don't know if you can mine it, but for some reason they had it. So that's not Genolite. That's Africa, right? So let's see, and do these things? Where is it? No, that's not. You should be able to mine this stuff. That's I don't. And that's I don't think that's mineable stuff there. Find an actual rock you can mine, but let's turn that back off. Let's keep going. So we're still in a non-monitored space, so that's good. We're not going to go down 10 yet. Let's keep looking over here. But that was somebody let us say, oh shit. 10 and exit. We're not going down the exit. All right. Well, I guess we're going down mine shaft 10. Let's see if we got that contract. If there's a verified and unverified. Nope. Still no contract. So I don't know. I haven't heard of the solo escape one being on. For quite some time. And I haven't done it in a long time. I know there was something about something was broke for a good bit. And I actually, man, I'm seeing these rocks and I thought these rocks are the ones that you can mine, but for some reason it doesn't look like it. I'm trying to, because I'm not getting, oh yeah, this one is. That's aphrite. That's working. That one's working. All right, let's put this away. It's aphrite. Shit ton of aphrite. No NPCs though. Looking for loot boxes too. Where's the kiosk to get repair mission? The repair mission? You talking about here in it's not a kiosk. Oh, it's not a repair. It's the contract. So if you go to hit F1 and then go to contracts, it's either gonna pop up. And I mean, there's been a couple of contracts. It's gonna be on the just go to contracts and if it's available, it's gonna be there. Did they have Jonalite on them? That's what I'm saying. 8 to 9. Shaft 1. I'm in shaft 2 right now, checking it out. But that's what I'm saying. It's like I was told the NPCs have Jonalite on them. And given the amount of ships that I've seen that were on the ground here close to Klesher, I have reason to believe that they were telling the truth. Because there was a lot of ships. That guy got smoked. That guy got smoked. Yeah, they're definitely in here killing these dudes. Somebody's in here killing these dudes. So I'm trying to figure out is if these guys got at least on this server here. Come on. Who did it already? They had all of them, but I did not check too close because I was just trying to get out ASAP. First time I went to prison in 11 years of playing. Wow. Well, I went on purpose because I'm trying to figure out if they have Jonalite on them. Is that a med pen? That might be a med pen. Something that you're definitely gonna need. Yeah, these dudes. I didn't even see those dudes coming in here. given that these dudes are dead over here. We might have to find a player, man. I haven't even seen any what is that? I've seen the green one, which is what was it? First tonight. What's the other one called? Shit. Totally forget what the other one is called now. Had Night. Yeah, Had Night. I haven't even seen any Had Night. I mean, I haven't really looked for it either, but I have all these dudes, a lot of right. A lot of right laying around. Yeah, Had Night. Yeah. Had Night. All right, this is. It looks. I mean, it looks the same, but it's different. They did. I don't know. They. I guess they did some more different lighting and visuals up here. But usually, if you was all the way down here, where we at, Shaft 12, there should be another. Let's see if there's a contract. No contract. And then, I mean, I'm so deep in there. I mean, it would be, I would be lucky to find one to get out. Given there's no NPCs out here, though. All right, that's different. What are you doing out here? I mean, that's new. This almost looks like somewhere where you could possibly escape or something, but I'm not gonna risk it because I haven't been down this way, and if you don't know where you're going, you certainly will get lost. I'm not gonna do that. Usually a telltale sign that you can. They have little directions. It's the yellow, but if you go in there too far, you can mess around and get lost in here. So am I at the end of the shaft now? I don't think it. Am I? Let's see, that's still right. Wow. So where is the Had Night and stuff? Is this all just? Got it. Okay. That's that's Dover line, right? Yeah. That's Dover line. Yeah. You talking about to escape? Or the route I took to get down here? Cause I mean, yeah, I know I'm in shaft 12 of route 2 or mining shaft 2, and I'm down in 12th sector or whatever. Oh wow, I still got oxygen, so escaping is not. I guess I don't have to worry about an O2 pen. Interesting. Yeah, these used to be brutal, man. Like, they would kill you pretty much on sight, man. So, I think it's the exit. So, I think we're all the way at the bottom. But only thing I've seen is the green and aphrite. Okay, I don't want to mess around and get stuck. So, let me go to Route 1, Section 8. Okay. That's a long way back. Yeah, it looks like I'm at the end, so they must have cut it out at 12. So, I mean, I'm in... Okay. So what's at Section 8, Route 1? Uh-oh. Game just froze. Code 30. Handler crashed. So, okay. I mean, I was gonna have to get back over there anyways. Let's try Asia again. All right, we'll go Asia. Let's see if it's gonna put me back in the same spot or not. But yeah, what's over in Section 8? Damn, 136 in Q? NPCs you can farm to get gems people are after. Yeah. Oh, okay. Huh. Route 1, Section 8. Give it a go. It's definitely something going on around Klesher because there is a crap ton of people there. I might not do this one. I have to go to different server. Oh shoot, it's not even gonna let me. Damn, I'm server locked right now, so I have to go back to an Asia server. I just want to find like one or two NPCs or whatever that have Genelite on them, because if they do, man, that thing goes for like it goes for an insane amount of money for that. And if I mean, I know how to escape, and hell, if I escape and then just hand it off to another player, I'll go back into Klesher and work off my time and stuff, but damn. Dang, so I'm freaking server locked, dude. That's crazy. Let's see. Or something. Damn, that's a long time. Does not have a single card in there, but rather consists of a series of tasks related to negotiation, collection. Alright. Okay, gotcha. Man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get back in. 127 in queue. Let's see if we can join. One is unavailable. Invite join unavailable. Oh. I've never seen that many people in there. I had a crime said I was in for 24 hours. It was bugged like this. And no AI, no players. They kept adding hours on me for nothing. I just started mining the blue ore, taking everything crap. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, the Klesher. So, it was cool when they added Klesher, right? Because it kind of had a little bit of consequence and everything. The thing is that makes people, and then your hacking stations that you can go and take the hacking chip, especially when they went and took it, They took them all away, and the only place you can hack was Korea. And yeah, I know, right? Because I was really just coming in. I wasn't even trying to get a very hard crime stat. I was just looking at getting, you know, like CS1, CS2, or whatever. But I started getting shot at by UE security. I didn't even realize it was UE security, but yeah. So, anyways, I mean, mission accomplished. I get the Klesher, and then and now I'm down here looking for that Genolite. But what I was saying is that Klesher was so bugged that people literally was like, "Oh my God, I don't want to go to prison. Like, I don't want to have a crime stat because, you know, if you go to prison, you were screwed because it was so bugged down here. Sometimes the kiosk wouldn't work, so you could go mine and you couldn't deposit your stuff, so you literally had to sit there and wait out your time." You know, the oxygen repair kiosk didn't work, or those things. So it was always like something was broken in Klesher, and that made it extremely painful. So you really avoided getting a crime stat and going to Klesher, right? I mean, I did a video back in the day on escaping Klesher, and I did wind up off stream and stuff. I was able to manage to go in and escape, because you get the escape mission and whatnot. Yeah, oh yeah. I definitely got some hours. Now I don't know how many hours you get for homicide, but there was about 5 dudes that I killed. So, but I was also thinking, I was like, oh, I'll find some more guys at the other place or whatever. I probably should have scoped it out first, and, you know, before adding all this time on me. But, you know, hey, well, it is what it is. Yeah, and then also trying to, have you guys ever tried to escape out of, hack your crime stat at Korea? That's freaking insane. I did it. I tried it once, man. I tried it once, and I was like, oh my God, you talking about adding more charges? I mean, the one thing I would say is, if you're even thinking about doing it, is take the comma rate down first. Like, you know, that way your buddies, if you got buddies that's going to help you, they're not going to go in there and stack up a crime stat. One, I don't know. You used to be able to hide your ship under the platform or whatever, whatnot, because the turrets at Korea, was so insane that you pretty much have to like eject, jump out of your ship or something, and you know, EVA out to SPK, right? But now all the NPCs that are there, and they keep spawning. So even if you go in there and you clear all the security guys so you can start your hacking, they keep spawning. So you keep killing these dudes, and you keep adding charges, you know, to your you keep adding charges. So before, when you was an escape prisoner, you only had to hack like a couple of things, like escape prisoner and everything like that. And you didn't have like a laundry list of assaults and murder, you know, because every time you kill someone, you get an assault and a murder charge. So I don't know. I haven't really looked at the whole thing, but it was just crazy bugged. It wasn't worth going to prison. You know, if you did have a crime stat, you know, it's CS1 or CS2, like, hey, go pay that real quick. If you had a CS3, like, you pretty much just go surrender, go in there, go work that off real quick, and don't add any more charges, you know, because, or it was like time at the end of your gaming session. So if you did have like 3-4 hours, you know, you just log off and come back tomorrow, and you're good, and you get out, you know. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for, you know, past level 9. That's why I was going into the Shaft 9 to kind of see what it was looking like. And then I seen the NPCs, and it was too tempting not to look and see if they had Genolite on them, you know. It's you know, it's just always sucked, man. So I should have just went ahead and tried to do the Hathor align and mine mission stuff. But I don't think there's a contract or anything for it to tell you. Oh, damn. Okay, well, I'm back in now. I may have to jump servers though. I don't know if this server is bugged or not, but yeah. Oh, it definitely sucks, man. It definitely sucks. Oh, there's been people that had 24 hours and some change. I don't know if that's the max, but I've definitely, we like personally know guys in my Discord that had like a shit ton. And I mean, when we go ham, like we do a little bit of everything. We're not like a law-abiding org. We're not like murder hobos, but like we have no problems getting crime stats. Well, some of us don't. You know, there's a few that are like legit, you know, law-abiding and stuff and whatnot. And 26 is the max. Oh, okay. I thought it was more than 24 hours. Like I think that there was more than 24 hours. But yeah, we don't have an issue. A lot of us don't have an issue getting crime stats if it's worth the gameplay. Like I'll do it and I'll get a crime stat, you know, like, okay, whatever, you know, but it, you know, it needs to be worthwhile, because just like we were discussing, like we know Klesher sucks. So it's like, dude, if I'm going to go to Klesher, it's going to have to be worth going to Klesher for. Like, you know, now if somebody, you know, hence why I don't just go around shooting people or whatever and whatnot. Now, some people, you know, still do it, you know. Everything I could define. Cash it. Yeah. You get like all the mining lasers and stuff. Let's see. I'm about to see. Let's go. Enrolled. Guess I should have crime stat rating increased. I only had an hour and some change, hour and a half. So let's see how much I got now. All right. I didn't. We got 51 minutes, so that's not bad. You said let's go down mine shaft. You said go and the whatchamacallit didn't work either. Let's see what the code is. See if the code changed. The in this one because that's also the trick is if they do have Janelite on them, 5224. So if they do have Janelite on them, you got to escape with it, right? And I might even go run out here and see if the escape route is still the same. Yeah, it definitely said my time increased. All right. Damn, what was it? 5224? Yeah, let me go back and check. I think it said 5224. Well, less than an hour now. Yeah, this is the same one because that backpack was sitting there. I may have to log and server hop. I think when you server hop, your crime time is 5224. 5224. I'm so bad with numbers, man. I am so bad with numbers. Oh, what was that? 5224. All right, let's see. 5224. Oh, see, this one doesn't work, man. I'm gonna have to server hop, man. That one.
To us, no one is beyond redemption.
Saflin. Let me hop servers first, man. Hopefully they're gonna hopefully this server isn't busted and it's locked me in. I have a very strange feeling that let's see if I can join in. Okay. Konos, Pycroft. He's in the PU, so he's going to be in the EU server. Damn, 635 players out of 700. Let's see how many. 634. I think they're in the same one. 535. Okay, he's in a different server, so I'm gonna try to join on him. Mycroft, I think, is gonna be in the EU server because he's from the UK. I don't know. I think he's from the US. I think he's kind of new. I just met him last week. Hey, did you, David? Did you get your Twitch drops? Did you get your Twitch drop armor? You only got like 3 days. If you didn't. Oh, okay. Do you have Twitch? Oh, okay. So if you have Twitch and you watch the stream on Twitch, I mean, you don't have to watch me or anything, but yeah, whatchamacallit, if you watched anyone that has their drops on Twitch, I don't know, I can't remember how many hours. It might be like 3 or 4 hours. If you watch 3 to 4 hours of a streamer that has got the Twitch drops on, you can whatchamacallit, get the armor. It's like a medium set armor. It's pretty cool looking armor. Yeah, 46 minutes. So yeah, so if you're interested in that or whatever, some people just despise Twitch and they're like, I got with Twitch. So just the info there. 5578. 578. Yep. And I mean, I'm streaming on Twitch too, so you can click on the Lion's Den Gaming channel, and so I'm on that one too. So oh shit, what was the number? God dang it. Hey, see, what was the number, man? 57. Oh, wait. I can look at the stream. What is it? Oh, damn. I have to review it. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna have to go to the stream and look at that thing again. Mines. I gotta go see what the code is, because I don't remember the damn code. I told you, man, I'm bad with numbers. I'm bad with numbers. Let's see. What is it? Shit. Expand the view. What's the code? And by now, I could have ran all the way back and looked at the code instead of looking at the video. 5224. Dang. 5224. All right, 5224. It said 5224. 5224. Good. God dang it. Was it 5570? No, it wasn't 5578. Oh, I think it was. Was it? Or was that the old one? I think you can't escape, man. I think CIG is onto it, man. I think they're onto it. The other server, let's see. Oh damn, you're right. 5578. My bad. 5578. Okay.
Attention. One of our guests
Oh, somebody 55, 78. Oh, somebody evacuated the facility before completing 55, 78. So how did he get out? Is that, ooh, wait a minute, is that contract up? Oh, investigation. Free agent. Line has required Hickory come. See if I don't have a response from the no, that's it. Oh, why? How do I service beacons? Medical rescue. How do I have that? How do I what? How do I mercenary change chance to impress? How do I have these missions? I shouldn't have these missions. $55, 78. Ooh. Okay, 55, 78 work. Okay, that worked. What I'm confused about is how do I have these contracts? When you're in Clutcher, you shouldn't be getting all these other contracts. The only contracts you should have is the... I got an Onyx mission, which is facility caution, so advised. ASD, that's not the one I'm trying to do though. I'm trying to do... Works in the air. Yeah, this is not right. Okay. Okay. Shaft 1, you said Shaft 1 and 8. Alright. Well, let's see if these dudes got Janolite. If anybody here knows if the NPCs have Janolite, then I will commence the murdering folks and getting Janolite from it. Oh shit, what the hell's going on here? These dudes are all T-posing. It's not. Pretty sure this guy's not gonna have anything on him. Yeah. Oh man, I still have those hiking chips. Okay, so Shaft 1, right? Let's see, is this Shaft 1? Watch me get smacked down over here. I need a shiv, man. A lot of times they don't expect you to have a shiv, and they sit out there and try to box you, and then turn around and you pull a shiv out on them. And you're like, oh, shit. See, this is what makes it so tempting. Are these dudes dead? They're dead too. All right, we're gonna. Oh, they got. Oh, they won't even let you take that stuff. I'm gonna have to watch out while I'm doing this. Wait, come over there and hit me. Okay, he doesn't have anything. They won't even let you take his, all right, so the T-posing dudes is no bueno. So you said 8 is the spawn, huh? Look for it. Oh, look. Shaft 1. Oh, just let me loot it. Nothing. Nothing. Stuff has been going on over here. There's too many backpacks sitting there. Yeah, thanks for the sub there, David. Make sure you hit that notification, man. We're going to be doing a Clipper giveaway here next month. In a few days, we're going to start it. And unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to combine the Twitch and the YouTube, but if anything, it'll be mainly then if it's not doable, then it'll be YouTube, and then on stream, you know, during the live, you know, you hit a comment, and you know, afterwards and everything, and you're subscribed, then you'll be entered into the drawing. I haven't decided yet as far as like, because somebody was like, well, you know, if you add just heard somebody. Almost sounds like people are shooting. Yeah. If you join the Discord, and I haven't added that, so it'll be in the it will be in the instructions there, and I'll have like a stinger or something throughout the stream that's gonna say, like, hey, if you join the Discord and you're in the Discord, and you leave a comment in the Discord, that it increases your chances. But I don't know. I think that's, and I'm not too sure about that just yet, because it's gonna complicate something. Oh, okay, you retired? Hey, so am I, man. That's why that's what I'm doing. It's usually a number of time on my hands. But yeah, so hit that notification, everything when you go live, and then somewhere in the beginning of December we'll do the announcements. Do the announcements. Cool. Yeah. Ooh, well, that's a lot of them here. Oh, it's tempting. Let's just go to 8 and see what happens here first before I go start smacking dudes. But there's a lot of dudes here. Wow, there's a lot of dudes. Ugh. So tempting. But I don't want, if it's broken and you don't really get it, I don't want to. I'm hoping that somewhere, I think it's 9. I do believe 7 is where they're spawning at currently, or 6. We just entered 7 here. Oh, exited monitor space. So here we are. That's 8. See if we find some folks here. It's weird though, man, because I should have had more time, dude. There should have been way more time from killing those other guys. Wonder, it'd be my luck if the last server was broken, and now I go around and get one of those guys, and then I get the crime stat at it. Don't do it, dude. It's tempting now, because that was the whole purpose of me coming down here. It's like I wanted to go see if these NPCs had Janelite. Oh, you're dead. Here. Okay. Make sure there's somebody around there. Somebody there. It's got nothing. Oh boy, all right. Oh, look, man, there's no way that these dudes weren't killing these folks. They were killing these folks out here. All right, you gotta die, buddy. I'm gonna work. Don't you run. Don't you run. Run. Where'd you go? Come here. Come on, have some Janelite. Yeah, he's got an oxygen pen. I'll take that. Didn't I just see some more dudes right here? Did they run? He ran. I'm gonna go back. Oh, that's fine. It's bugged. No, don't say that. At least I'm not adding more time to my stuff here. Where's those other dudes at? We're just gonna check bodies here. I'm pretty sure people already killed these dudes. I don't know, man. Nice. Got oxygen. Bye. Yeah, where's the loot button at? Come on now. Maybe he's not lootable. Oh, I found a shiv. Where's that? That's 6. No, 5. Oh. Alright, how do you... Of course not, you're not going to put that away, are you? It's a ship. How do you put the shit? Is it a ship? Yeah, these guys already had stuff on them. Might be right, man. Might be bugged. Might be bugged. There's 9. Well, I guess a line in mine it is. Line in mine it is, because this would not be worth doing. What do you think? I see, without having done it before. Yeah, these guys are not spawning over here. Oh. Yep. Oh, okay. I mean, I can grab some of those multi-tools that those dudes had. Probably will here on the way out. I'll just grab whatever multi-tools they have and go turn that in and should get. Send you 100 million. Oh shit. I mean, I could definitely get out in the next 5 minutes. I should, unless you're behind me about to kill me. Let's exit. There's this multi-tool right there. Yeah, I didn't have that much time. Oh, there it is. This guy's multi-tool. Oh. Can you turn it? Can you? I don't remember if you can. Yeah, he had a med pen. I thought I was a player there for a second. What the hell are you doing running up on me like that, dude? Come on, loot. Now he doesn't have anything on him. Are you kidding me? Oh, Dolomite, Aphrodite, Tiger Claw. All right, I think that's about it. I think we're good on that. Let's see what this dude's got. So they got Dolomite though. Where's the other guy at? I gotta make sure I pay attention. Yeah, I thought that was a player, man. I thought I was freaking toast, man. I was like, oh crap, he's about to Arukin. 100 milli, huh? Yeah, definitely not in 5 minutes because it's gonna take a few. That's a player. Look at that. He's out there boxing all these dudes. Yep. He's out there. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess this is the spot. Because, Comrade is on, though. I should, right? Well, damn, see, if I kill him, though. If I kill him, then now I'm going to get more time. All right, he's not even going to expect it. He is not even going to expect it. You're right. Let me see if I can get behind this dude. Where's he at? Where's he at? He's out here. Yeah. Where is he at? Let me see. That's him right there. He doesn't even know. Ah, bitch. Oh, did he got me? Dang, I should have. Dang it! Now he's gonna stomp me out. Hold up! Come on! Get up!
Yeah, you came to the wrong hood, cuz. What's up? Now you bleeding. What's up, mother bitch?
Attention,
Oh, you got my chip.
Please direct your attention towards the front gates.
Come on, get him. All right, got him. Okay, now where's he at? Which one of these dudes is it? Man, it's
Not
too.
sure how you knock someone out from the front, but all right, it must be Chinese.
Ching 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 chong.
Definitely ain't Chinese, my man. Definitely ain't Chinese, but I'll let you go, man.
Oh.
You good. Definitely ain't Chinese, brother.
I have no idea how you take someone down from the front. What you doing there?
It's the middle mouse button, man. Same like you do in the back. I just
Shit,
probably got
what
an
you do
angle
from
on.
the front.
No, you can't. Well, it's
Yeah,
just an
so
angle.
it's just a desync.
Yeah, probably.
You get me with the desync.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time you knock me down, I was like, "What the fuck? How you
Hey,
taking me
so
down?"
let
from
me
the front?
let me ask you a question, man. Do those dudes have a Janolite on them?
I didn't see any. No.
Oh, okay. That's what I was looking for, to see if they had Janolite. But all right, man. Have fun, bud.
Hey, wait a second. You didn't see what I had on my hip though? I was being kind.
Oh no, I've seen your gun. I definitely seen your gun, brother.
Yeah, what's up?
Nah,
Hey,
I
by
seen
the
it.
way, are you trying to get out legitly or illegally?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get out. I mean, I was looking. I actually came in here to go see if these dudes had Janolite on them, and then I was gonna do the other
I
thing,
think
you
they
know.
got rid of that shit.
Nah, I see.
Attention.
Yeah, but other than that, yeah, I don't have that much time. Well, now I don't know how much time I got on me now, but yeah.
Oh shit, I got a butt touch.
Let's give them
So,
What you
there's
do?
like a whole fuckload of bounty hunters out there. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
All right, man. All right, you take it easy, brother.
GG's.
Yep. Uh-huh. I thought he was down, man. So usually when you down somebody, they're already down. I don't know how the hell he got a gun up in here, but I'm actually glad he didn't blast me. See what happens when you start lollygagging around? We go turn this stuff in and get out of here. Because he definitely could have killed me. I think he took my shiv. Pretty sure he took my shiv. But no, I knew he was stunned. I was gonna stomp him, but then I was like, let me just get on out of here. Cause he didn't kill me either, so. I wonder what he's looking for though, cause I mean, you don't get that much stuff for Hadnite or not even the Dolovine and Aphorite, so. Group of 3. Yeah, I couldn't, man. It was so many freaking bodies and so many people over there to try to melee the dude, man. It was either he was stomping on dead guys or it was definitely pretty funny. He said, I came to the wrong hood. Man, I haven't done any hand-to-hand combat in a while, but didn't mess him up with going prone though. He was like, what the hell? Can't do nothing. My in-game name? One Lion. Well, you can send me 100 mil. I mean, I don't need it. You know, there's no need to do that, to be honest with you. But I mean, if you're going to, I'll take it. I'll give it away to some new guys or whatever. I'll put it to some good use. Did you sell stuff here? Is this where you sell it? Is this the contraband mineral deposit? How much time did I have? I didn't even check. Send a username in Twitch chat, please. Okay, I got you. There you go. Hold on, let me go down here real quick and kind of sit up what that was all about, but all right, yeah, on the Twitch chat. Yep, it's all one word, just one lion. It's on the Twitch, yep. Can you sell? Oh, this dude can't. Can they kill you when you're sitting there? Oh, quick sell. Sell that. All right. I think I'm pretty good. I don't think I have any more. Oh, there's the shiv. I don't know what the hell happened to that shiv. How'd you get 100 mil, man? I mean, I'm just curious. You ain't got to tell me. I'm just curious. All right. 36 billion? Get the, what? How did you get 36 billion? Okay, Karenite. Is that the shit you get from the line of mine? The Karenite? Because I heard there's like a lot of money to be made with that line of mine, but I think that's where you get the Karenite, right? Gotcha. All right, how much time do I have? I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Damn, man, that's crazy. Damn, yo, I appreciate it, man. Definitely appreciate it. I said I don't need it, but I will definitely put it to some use, man, and get some guys. Yeah, the OLP don't mind, but kill the miners who do the mine in them. Okay, so you go. Oh yeah. Okay, I got you. So you killing dudes like me that sit there trying to get the stuff. Nah, hey, it's all part of the game, man. High risk, high reward. Man, now that's what I would get a crime stat for, right? Go down there and yep, the A2 bomber. Have you came across people with MDCs yet? Because I legitimately bought like 2 MDCs yesterday just for that. So I was like, it's like, all right, I'm gonna get some MDCs and put those out there because they're supposed to, big air quotes, shoot the bombs and stuff down. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Well, hey man, that's part of the gameplay. You gotta come in there, you gotta come in there prepared. So if you go in there and get caught slipping, I mean that's the thing.
Attention. Please direct your
The hell, these dudes got all kinds of stuff laying out here. Look at all this trash.
And is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Man, I legitimately just picked them up. So be on the lookout for them because I'm pretty sure people have bought those. Well, can't be the only one that was like when I was looking at the MDCs, and then it was I was watching Execute and the guys from Info Runner, they were kind of like testing it, and I was like, holy shit. I'm like, yo, you could use those for the line of mine. So when you get to the mine, you could just, you know, drop that thing down in there and you know, and then be straight. You know what I'm saying? If it works the way they're supposed to, you know. I hope I'm not in. Hope I am not in next, dude. Okay, I'm out. Sorry, cool. Yeah, well, I'm sure there's gonna be many workarounds. So I'll definitely be seeing Universe there somewhere, man. That was one of the things I was thinking. I was like, well, everybody's busy doing all this other stuff. Maybe I'll go, you know, and scope it out. But at least this other server I was on, it didn't seem like they had folks doing the well, the thing wasn't open. The mine shaft wasn't open, so sucks though, man, because you do all of that to fire off that laser to get down there and mine and then get clapped on your way out. Oh, really? Yeah. Wow, damn. So you learn something every day. Well, that goes to MDCs then. Until they fix it. It's funny because some things that they fix, like, you know, the Janelite with the prisoners and stuff, so they take that out. But then there's other things that probably be in the game for who knows. But I'm sure there's mad people crying about it and stuff, and you know, I don't know. It's funny. That's pretty funny. Let's see if we get that shit back. Well, damn. Well, I got a Corsair here. Let's go see about the mining stuff. That's crazy. Drag Corsair.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Janelite is still in prison bodies? Yeah, the purple gem. That's what I was doing down there. I was looking for it. But the other guy that was just down there said, nah, he didn't find any, unless he was bullshitting. He could have been bullshitting. Yeah. Okay, so have you done it like recently, like last 24, 48 hours? Maybe that's what I need to do is take my alt account down in there and just go farm that shit. Oh, damn, you know what? I could do that. Oh, I so could do that. Ooh, you just gave me an idea, man. Wow, I so could do that. I could take my alt character, set that joker down at Barton Flats somewhere, have him wait, and just drop off the stuff. Yeah, I'll do that another day though, because that was because I mean it's pretty popular. Because he said it wasn't, but dude, there was a lot of dead people out there, and I don't know, that seemed like it was just a lot of folks that were doing that stuff, man. I think.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Couldn't find it a few weeks ago. I mean, this is what I was just told, like literally earlier today. You know, this is on pad medium hanger. So now personally, I didn't find any, but I didn't look at that many either. So I mean, it's possible, man. Where's my hanger? Come on, man. Okay, no, I didn't hit the hanger button. Let me hit the hanger button. Let's see if it pops over. Yeah. Shit. Here, let me do that then. That's cool. Let me sounds like a plan. Let me jump the menu. Let's see the menu. Cause I definitely want to try that out. Yo, don't hop off yet, cause yeah. You can add me and then I'll jump on you. Well, is that what's your gamer tag in SC so I can find you? No, find a guide. What the fuck? If you see, add a friend. Yeah, if you hit me with your GT, I'll add you. I'll gladly go back to prison for that one to go find out and see. Oh, you sent the request? Oh yeah, I got you. I see it right now. Cool. Bob and Peter. Let's see who's join. Cool, gotcha. No, it was I don't know how you say that. Kabia, something like that. I was about to say Kiba, but oh, okay, Kiba. Okay, I got you. I appreciate it, man. Definitely good looking out. I'm gonna go back to prison and see. Gibby. All right, cool. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. See, that's why I stream, man. A lot of people are like, oh, you only got like this many viewers or whatever. It's like, dude, it's not about that, man. It's about the engagements in there, you know. That's what I look at. It's just the engagement, talking with people, man, having some good times and stuff. And like we said already, it's like, dude, I'm retired, man. I ain't got nothing but time on my hands. So I'll sit out here and run a 5 to 7 hour gaming session in a heartbeat. All right. Cool. I guess I could have. But now I got to find me another little ship to get a prime stat real quick. Get another. What is this? Is this a EU, US, Asia? What server is this in? Well, what's this in? If you're still in here. Okay, EU, cool. So might find some German guys down in the mines. Got a pretty cool buddy of mine, Anti-Materium. He's in Germany. Funny guy, man. Funny guy. You play with him, man, you're definitely gonna get into some shenanigans. Anti-Materium. This might not. I should have used the other Pisces, but I just need to do enough damage to get a CS. Yeah. I'm gonna have to link up with you, man, one of these days though, for sure. I wouldn't mind tagging along and kind of see how you run your operation. I don't know if you kind of do it solo or whatever, or you got a group and stuff. So that, that's understandable too, but if you guys got folks and stuff just to kind of get in there and do that'll be pretty cool.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah. Oh, loot runs, loot goblin runs. Yeah. We was doing that the tech smuggler Van Duel joint yesterday. Okay, is that opening up? And we was doing that yesterday for a good bit. Last couple of days we're doing. Didn't know that the mission was bugged and you couldn't get into the warehouse.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That's pretty cool. Damn, where did it? Harbor, Aberdeen. Let's go. Go back to Aberdeen.
Shields.
Don't have too many guns on it, but well, I'm about to be down here. I'm gonna be tagging on some time because I'm gonna be looking. I'm definitely gonna be looking to see if I can find that piano light. I was wondering if, I mean, I kind of had a good idea that people were doing that mission and stuff. Where is? Right. Yeah, there we go, right there. Let's shoot down there. Go to Hearst and Aberdeen or Damar and just
Is now off.
the OP lines open and then do. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's generally the game. That's what they do. You gotta have people out there. I mean, if I was doing the whole alignment mine, I would, try to have some folks out there that can spot guys or whatever. But it's one of those things, man, that you gotta either, if you're gonna do it in a legit way,
Bottom drive is now off.
and whatnot. So I'm sure there's ways to do it and whatnot, but I mean, you just got to be on the lookout because I mean it's part of the gameplay. So I don't necessarily knock it. I mean, that's for me personally. That's why I kind of stayed away from it because it was, it's like you spend a lot of time and you do get clapped in there pretty quick. Oh man.
Shields online.
Okay, was this okay? We're not that low. Hold on. I thought the clouds kind of messed me up there for a second. And not too many ships over here. Guess we can wait for Hearst and security to show up. Yeah, that would be definitely one. From Lazarus, so you can collect 6 total. Okay, hold on, let me see here. Like 6 Lazarus, you can collect 6 total. Pretty much sure more from one. Run. Okay, so Lazarus. So I'm gonna have to remember that. Yeah, I've seen it done here and there, bits and pieces. I've never seen a whole run through and whatnot. Okay, that might be a Hurston ship and stuff. Then. Oh, okay, that's in Pyro. So you can get batteries at Lazarus. Huh. Oh, okay. Shit, I thought that was so what is that, like an outpost or what is that over there? Lazarus. I can write that down because I sure should forget it. Well, I got it in chat, so I'll just have to look it over. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, the apex worm. Okay, I got you. Okay, I remember that. Store all 2 SU self-container. What is in that container? What's in the container? Oh, I don't have a...
Engines offline.
I don't have a freaking tractor beam on me. Shit. Hey, what's up, Cinder? Hey, appreciate the follow, man. Okay, so Lazar located in Pyro 1. All right, man. Take it. Okay, yeah, man. Appreciate it, man. Definitely appreciate the info. Where's that that container? That container was where I'm definitely gonna check that container real quick. I'll be a fool if I don't check that container. Where did that container go? 2 SU container. It was just in front of me. All right, man. Yep. I want to say it was 12 o'clock. Was it up here? Okay, I gotta have to be careful because all right, I guess we're gonna fly up. Is that it? There it is. And it was over here somewhere. Let's see what's in this container. We'll loot this container. Yeah. Damn. Empty. Yeah, I really just came over here to see if that that Pico ball was still in here. So there's a Pico ball. You can get that Pico ball here in Barton Flats. Yeah, these guys definitely had some stuff going on here, man. I think the Janelite stuff in Klesher is the thing, man. No way that you're gonna have all these. Look, they had two of these. Forget the name of these vehicles, but there's no way that they had those. Let me close my eyes, man. I'm being a noob. See, these guys were set up for these guys to get that Janelite and stuff out. All right, what's going on with these? That's what they were doing, man. That's what they were doing. They were storing the Janelite in here, then they were transferring this stuff. That is definitely what they were doing. What is it? Okay, this is not Barton Flats, dude. Is this a drug joint? This is a drug joint. What the hell did I just stumble across? This looks like freaking this thing have no tractor beam. They were running slam out of here. Wow. They were running slam out of here, man. I think this was Barton Flat. Dude, I went to the wrong spot. Hold up. This is like freaking Jumptown, man. This is Barton Flat. I could have sworn this was Barton Flats. Landed in the wrong location. Get out of here before I mess around and stumbled upon somebody's wonder how you trigger that mission. Not seeing anybody over here, but they were definitely doing some stuff. But what is this thing called here?
Shields offline.
That is not Barton Flats. I went to, okay, where's Barton Flats? It's the Grove. It's Klesher. So what the hell is Barton Flats? Anderson. What the hell, man? That's Klesher. We gotta be over here by Barton Flats. One of these has gotta be Barton Flats, dude. Did they turn Barton? They couldn't have turned Barton Flats into a drug lab.
Shields online.
Dude, you get like spatially disorientated. All right, do a damn ping so I can see what the hell I'm going. Yeah, it's FO. Ooh.
Be advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted facility. Trespassing will be treated according to local laws.
Docking
Okay.
initiated.
I ain't trying to dock.
Docking denied. Landing gear raised.
I'm just trying to see if that Idris got a railgun.
Alert! You are trespassing.
Yes, I am.
Shields hit. Shield down.
Oh man, are the PDCs here? Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be ugly.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
All right, I might die here.
Complete.
I may definitely die here. I may definitely die here. Yeah. See how much pounding this Idris can take. I hope this thing is not soft desk. Use the number here. It should indicate if you cannot read now. Oh yeah, I got you. Oh man, we are so gonna die. Oh, and then of course I run the wrong way. Was gonna try to see if I can see the if this thing had a railgun or a laser. Oh man, this thing is gonna blow up way before we get out of here, man. Just like, please have a railgun on this thing, dude. Oh, she's red.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Damn. Let me see this. Oh, we're definitely done. I don't think this thing is gonna turn around. I'm trying to see if, and of course, nope, it doesn't. Yeah, we're toast. Man, that sucks. Oh well. Do I have a crime stat at least? So if I do go, oh well. Oh, that sucks. I was trying to go around to see if this thing had a railgun or not, because I can always use an Idris with a railgun. Let's see if we can get out of here without dying. Main deck. Oh, I was about to say, what's going on with this one? No railgun. No, what's your plan? Hey, what's up, Material? I was looking for some, well, I was going to Klesher. Is this thing open? It's open. Going to Klesher to see if they had some Janelite on the, oh yeah, the boom tube right there. Janelite on the NPCs in the prison. Yeah. So I've been told, and based on all the vehicles and stuff that are around Klesher. No, not in the loot box. Well, I don't know. They was telling me the NPC miners, the prisoners there. So let's see if we can get up out of here without dying. Yeah, that's what I was, at least that's what I was told. So I'm about to go back to Klesher in a second. What you been up to? Hey, speaking of railguns, you got access to a railgun?
Landing gear deployed.
Is that a UEE ship? Yeah, I think that's a ship. Oh, that is a UEE ship. Not give me a crime stat yet. Crime stat, I guess I'm gonna have to kill him. Nice lag spike.
Target destroyed.
All right, now we got that crime stat. Okay. Crime stat increase. Where's Clusher at now?
Shields offline.
Okay. It's Barton Flats. On the Barton Flats. There we go.
Shields online.
That Clusher. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Shit. Go ahead and do it. My bad.
Alert! You are trespassing.
Yeah, I can make it down to the make it down here in time. I don't even know if this is the one. This is the one, isn't it? Right there. Pick someone up. The intersect. I already did the intersect though, man. You need to farm it. How you get in what? You can't get in. I'm just kind of goofing around right now. You can't get in the Clusher from here. Unless, well, I don't know if they fixed it, but yeah, you know there's a way like you can't do it solo, you need somebody else. Because you gotta down one and then throw them up and around. Yeah, you need someone with a tractor. I'm just kind of goofing around. These so the guns are definitely the guns are a little crazy, but yeah, I'm definitely going in the Clusher in a second if I don't kill myself first. Let the guns go ahead. Let the turrets take me out. There they go. Oh,
Okay.
let me take the shields down.
Shields.
Oh, you can take me. Did you? What was the bug? You was in there for life. You had a life sentence. Yo, if this shit works and I can farm like a crazy ton of Janelite, man, I may have to hop on my alt PC, on my alt, and bring my alt in and meet up at Barton Flats. Oh man, he downed me, but he didn't kill me. Really? It sucks. I guess this is a good time to see if the and to help you get out. Wow, what kind of bug did you have? I think that's the Ursa station here. I'm gonna freaking die anyways because it's too damn hot over here. Well, I guess I could backspace and then just surrender. Try to land in Zeus hangar with a seat. Oh wow. That'll do it. I'm gonna die because I'm gonna overheat so badly. 1,000 escape fines. 1,000 escape fines? Damn, dude. Alright, well, we got... Let's see if the Ursa thing is still working or not. Yeah, I got a CS3 now. I mean, I'm trying to go into Clutcher. I was hoping that NPC was gonna kill me, but he didn't. He just downed the ship. Trying to see if that Ursa is if this one is unlocked. That's unlocked. No, I'm gonna go in here and they're gonna, oh look, they got guns and everything in here. Let me get out of here before he turns around and, okay, at least I know that thing has got guns. And you got a ship over here. Did they unlock this? Oh yeah, they definitely did open storage. They got some loot in here. No. Nah, this is locked. Okay. All right. Okay, well, there's an Ursa with some guns on it, so that's good. Put me in the Grim Hack. Ah, that's cool. I just go to the crime one and. Where are you at with the other missions there on Nyx? Ugh. That's funny, man. And Materium, his ears must be ringing. Because that's the guy I was saying that I knew from the EU. That you mess with him, you're gonna be in some shenanigans. All right, lobby. All right, we're going to lobby. Yep. We gonna surrender ourselves to the law. Always make everyone money. Yo, man, Hibby just gifted me 100 million, man. So you got some new players in here, man, that need some cash. Hit your boy one lion up, man. I will set you up with a good amount of starting UAC, because hell, man, I do not need 100 million UAC, man. I would definitely use those Polaris torps, but other than that, I don't need 100 million. Render. Yeah, he was farming the pure Karenite. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah. He was hitting the poor schmoes doing the line and mine and stuff. Oh, let me get a swig of water. What I want to know is, why is Karenite so expensive? Is it like some crazy Wicklow thing that you need that is like, why is Karenite so expensive? And people are paying an ungodly amount of money for them. That's what I'm curious about. That's what I'd like to know. So Materium, if there's Janelite down here, you wipe the exploit, there's wait a minute, what are you saying? There's gonna individual wipe the exploiters. There's too much UAC in the market. All right, line, gonna have a good. Yeah, Wicklow. Okay. I was gonna say, hey, Materium, I'm gonna hit you up, man, if I need a pickup. I was like, I need a pickup. We got 1 hour. Okay, CS3, one CS3 crime stat, 1 hour. Worker mines. Let's see if this all right. Yeah. What's up, Steve? 1212. All right, I can remember that. 1212. I can remember that. Steve, man, somebody told me, and then Kibby just confirmed that the NPCs down here in the mine have Janelite on them. 12. What the hell, man? Oh, this one doesn't work. Oh. Are you serious? Damn it, man. This one is not working.
Flesher Company is committed to legal rehabilitation, while most correction facilities see their inmates as...
Dude, I need a railgun for the Idris, man. So if you know someone that's selling a railgun or giving away a railgun, too low. Alright. Well, let's go see if these dudes got some stuff on them. That dude had a freaking gun in here last time, so I'm gonna definitely have to be careful to just go in here and jack dudes. Let me go make sure that the comms is on here. Friend, channel, global. All right, we good. We're good on that. That's why I might have one hit me up later. Find a knife. Yeah. Okay, I see you, man. Definitely looking for a knife at some point. The one knife is no longer a one tap. I mean, you can get someone to bleed. So they changed it to 8, huh? Eight. Man, they changed it to 8. That's crazy. Gotta find those low pop servers, so okay. Didn't think about that too much. Majority of the time, I mean, it's still a legit way, but yeah, they're, well, hell, this 100 mil is probably going to target me for a wipe too. It's just, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm expecting one anyways because prices are kind of crazy. Ooh, I think because I got in that Ursa. Wait, I'm just running around with my head cut off now. Hold up. Or not seeing any NPCs yet. These queues. Oh, we're gonna see it maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen any NPCs yet. And I haven't seen any whatchamacallits either. This shaft is different than the other one though. See if these kiosks work. It sounds like somebody's over here. Must be the music contracts. All right, we got 1 hour. There's a local maintenance. Let's see if there's unverified. Nope. That's the one I really want to know, because man, they have that unverified mission in Klesher. If that thing worked, ooh wee. Right. Guess the other one would be is to pick some of this stuff up, mine it, maybe hub servers. All right, so now we are in a that's not channel. Oh. Alright, well, there's no NPCs in here. Hold up, I just seen something. Thought I just seen something. Damn. Let me take that off. Is that equipped now? Wait, where did he put the med pen? Take one of these. Did he put the med pen? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Whoa. Well, I'm gonna say that this one here is definitely bugged. It's a lot of Aphorite out here, but they seriously nerfed the Adnite then. This is definitely a low pop. I have to go into another shaft here. This is about as far as I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna turn back around because I'm not seeing any.
Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has
Startled
completed
the
their
hell out of me.
rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of
I
applause.
find this shiv.
Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Oh, it's not this shaft, so. Shift here. Can't see the aft right being right. It's not that expensive, man. You don't really get that much for aft right. All right, let's go check shaft 2. These dudes didn't spawn unless a player has to trigger them. Like maybe they despawn the NPCs because there was nobody over here. But I'll take a little look around, but I'm not seeing anybody. No NPCs here, but somebody got out, so I don't know if he just spawned in and check this one. I just want to check and see if there's a ship laying around. No, it's better to see if you got your light on, but then also again that's a dead giveaway that you're a player, and not trying to have someone jump on me right away. And if you see other players on that little mini map, this Dolovine. Any shivs laying around? Nope. And the stupid tunnel didn't, the damn escape one didn't work either, but I guess we can. I don't want to try it now. I don't want to server out. Should have picked up one of those little gems just to see if your character keeps it or not. If you server hop, I think you lose it though, but I'm not sure if that stuff persists. Hearing shit. I'm hearing stuff. I'm sure we'll find some more gems laying around somewhere. Nothing in shaft 1. They said they had loot boxes in here. I haven't not come across one yet. Not. I don't know. I guess I could have did some salvaging instead to make some money. Ooh, you know what? Damn, Materium. He might be a good candidate to be the holder. Like, yo, Materium. Man, I wonder if they wipe, you're gonna wipe all your shit. Cause that would suck. I don't want to carry this thing. I just wanted to loot it. No, I don't want to store it. I just want to see if you can loot it. No, empty. Alright, we'll keep it moving. Because if they're going to turn around and say, saying exploiters though, but you can't like you can't hit everybody with the exploit, because I mean obviously not everybody did the exploit, because I seen there was a dude in here a few days ago that was sitting there, was just doing the same thing like Kiwi was doing, was just like, yo, who needs some money? I got, I'm giving away 100 million or whatever. And people were like, oh, I'll take it, and stuff like that. I mean, I don't blame them. Shit, if you ain't got it and stuff, then but a pure Karenite, Wicklow. What is it that you getting? Are you getting like the Idris or some shit, or not the Idris, the Polaris, Wicklow? Man, I got so much scripts that I guess I need to go down there and see it, because I guess you turn the scripts in, right? Yeah, I haven't done it. Like I kind of come here and just do my thing or whatever, and do missions and stuff. But I guess I should have redid my oxygen. Go to 2. I guess what is it in 3? Shaft 3 or 6? I think it's in 6. Where the oxygen kiosk is. Keep looking at those contracts. Hold on. You can do that one. That works. It's a way out. That other server though, man, there was a lot of dudes with crime stats, man. Okay, we gotta play. Okay, we got NPCs. That's good. That's good. That's good. One way. Where's trying to exit. Going this way. Man, at least that was a good sign. That was an NPC in that one. There's a loot box right here. There's a loot box. My man got a shiv. And 6 med pens. Shiv. Too easy. All right, we got it. I'm not gonna run around with the knife in my hand, but is this dude looking like he's O2's at 62. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We are going to have to. Or does that O2 pen? How much does the O2 give you? Or did I just grab? Oh shit! I got carry. Okay, let's see. We was at 62%, right? Let's see how much. Where we at now? Oh, and that brought you all the way to 100. Okay, cool. Let's not waste those. Just in case. And we got. Oh shit! I just had 100. What am I doing? All right, let's keep it moving. We're at 5. Only seen one NPC, man. Six. Let's go. You can't say 6 around here either. So damn, where do those loot boxes spawn? Like in every little one? I reckon not, right? I just happened to just look and see it. And it's funny that I had just mentioned that too. I was like, man, they said there's loot boxes in here, but I ain't never seen one. And then boom. There's old Chris sitting there. He's watching the stream and he spawned one in for me because he was like, oh, there's a non-believer. All right, we're in 7. Coming up on 7. So this thing should have some dudes in here pretty soon. 8. Is there a death marker? They should go away here in a minute, yeah? We don't find no NPCs in here as this thing so I don't have to worry about a shiv anymore. I got a couple of med pens, so I guess we're good here. Oh, Common Ray went down, so see if we can find some NPCs. If not, and this is not the place, and since I didn't go attack that other dude over there, see if we can find some. How do they find all that food and stuff? It's kind of crazy. That's just laying around. Man, it used to get so much hat night out here. Once you got into like 8, 9, 10 or deeper you went, the more oh, what is that? Okay, we're gonna store that just so we can see. We get to keep all of this stuff. No NPCs though, unless they're in Shaft 3. Dude, there's like an ass ton of food and water here. What a damn NPCs at, man. Yeah, proximity chat, man. You want to make sure you have it, because he said Chinese hacker. He's supposed to be a Chinese hacker, because that was funny. You Chinese hacker. Oh, dude, I'm not a Chinese hacker. Why would I be a Chinese? I don't even know how a Chinese hacker would be doing that, man. On Melee. Could have said the same thing. No, you Chinese, you have a gun. Man, when they first introduced the melee in here where you could kill people in prison, man, oh my god, dude, this was like ridiculous. Is the boxing ring still here? I haven't seen the boxing ring. They used to have one where they had the boxing ring set up. But it was bad, dude. It was so brutal, man. People was just attacking. You could get attacked trying to get out because they had the kiosk and stuff right at the exit, and you had people hiding. And as soon as they seen you go interact with the kiosk, man, they came up behind you, and then took you down. Man, it's no NPCs, man. It's very disheartening, man, because I went and committed a crime to get here. Commit more crime. All right, well, here we go. We're gonna go to the next one here. I might run in and out real quick, just I'll just get some more oxygen on the next one. That's crazy though. Well, now I know I had that death marker. It's from when I committed the buku. What's up, Bunny? Didn't know you was in here.
You were busy, so I kept quiet.
Oh, no, I wasn't too busy. I was just chit-chatting along.
Oh, okay.
What you getting into, my friend?
Just trying to keep moving the joystick.
Oh, still, yeah.
Oh, good news. I'll be able to get the carpenter to work on the desk tomorrow, next week. Yay.
Okay, you're doing the drawer, right? You trying to get a rail put on there?
No, there's already a rail. It's just
Flimsy?
a drawer. So
drawer.
Remove the front. And
Yeah,
then
so you can
slice off parts of the side. Add another board to reinforce it, and I guess just refurbish. I guess.
Yeah. Are the hinges strong enough for you to
I mean,
mount your
for like almost 20, like over a decade, it had like random assortment of junk on it. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
If it can hold that much, I think it can hold a keyboard, the mouse, and 2 joysticks.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I actually had I purchased some. Oh, what the hell was that? Purchased some whatchamacallits. Oh, man, come on. Some desk mounts. Some desk clamps. I mean, that allows you to clamp your and you can mount your controllers on on the mounts, but they're desk clamp mounts or whatever. So that kind of works.
Isn't that usually recommended for most?
Yeah,
so
I needed mine to be more modular because I also I have a yoke, a flight yoke, and big ass throttle quadrant. Okay, there's an NPC. Oh, I so want to take him out, but
how did you get yourself in jail?
How? Flew over to Barton Flats, engaged the UEE.
Oh, you're doing some naughty things.
Yeah, but not yet, really. Potentially, I'm looking for. So I was told that the prisoners, NPC prisoners here, have Janelite on them. And then obviously, if you have the Janelite and you escape, and have a would-be accomplice, something like that, i.e., Blitz Bunny or Stevie P or Black Cell, I just dump all the Janelite accomplice and then go back to Cluster and rinse and repeat. Just farm Janelite. I mean, I could pull in my alt character too and have drop it off with my alt character, but But that's what I'm looking at now. Yeah.
So, but how did you get yourself, getting a criminal stat, man? That's like a little bit different.
I know. I mean, how else you got to get a crime stat to go to Clutcher, right? So you just.
Oh wait, were you deliberately going there?
Yeah. I was deliberately going there. I mean, I went to Clutcher, and if you fly around Clutcher, they got UE Navy ships. So once I guess once you pass the if you spend too much time in the trespassing zone, then
you get the
they'll start engaging you. So there's another NPC, so that might be good. Oh yeah, they're in. All right, so now I'm trying to get to where the comm array goes down. That's the next thing. I don't want to kill these guys here now because comm array is up.
Yeah.
But so I'm hoping
it disappears level 7 or something.
Yeah, 7, 8. Like once you come out of 7 and 8, it should be going away here in a minute. But I don't know if different shafts have different and Materium said loot boxes, but I don't know if that was a question, like loot boxes question mark, or if it was they're in the loot boxes. Now I'm just looking. Okay, there's no crime stat here, but there's nothing here. There's a lot of Aphorite, man, but not a lot of Dolovine, and definitely no Hadnite. I have not seen a single Hadnite rock. It's cool though. So I got myself a shiv, got some
Too bad you can't bring that with you.
Who, the shiv? I mean, if you escape, you can.
Oh yeah, that too. So you're trying the
escape route? No, not yet. The escape one might be broken here, so okay, here we go. Got an NPC, 2 NPCs standing here. They're kind of, or is it 1 NPC? Let's see. Come on. This loot is really, come on. Oh, he had some Hadnite. I want the Janelite though. We have this med pen. I'll take the med pen. Take the oxygen pen. Yeah. Dolovine. Want no stinking Dolovine.
You usually get the blue ones. The blue ones at least a bit more consistent. The green ones don't really pay much, sadly.
No. I'm taking this out. Like if they get, I mean, I don't even know why I grabbed a Hadnite just in case, but I'm trying to pay my way out. If it's not working, but
Sorry.
NPCs are not spawning very much, though. Let's get some more oxygen real quick. God. And then I had Kibby was watching my stream. Was like, hey, if you make it out in less than 5 minutes, or 5 minutes or less, I give you 100 mil.
What?
No, I was like, well, I'm not gonna be able to get out of here anyways. Not,
that's
you
a
know.
little-
I mean, I could
that's a
have
little bit
maybe
difficult,
possibly.
don't you
Oh, okay, they just spawned over here. Here they go. So these dudes are like just they're just spawning right now. All right, let's loot this dude. Wish I had a tractor beam. Nope. Nah, they just going in there and just take it. How much do you get for Aphrite and all that?
I think okay, in
You-
scale
like-
of like merits.
No,
lowest to highest,
not merits.
or what?
I'm talking about
Prices.
UX, yeah, because I don't think you get that much for these.
Give me a moment. Let me
At
help you with
night,
that.
Aphrite, Dolovine, like on Regolith, if you can get on Regolith real quick.
I'm checking UEX.
Yeah, or
Aphrite.
UX.
Aphrite is 209,000
For
per
one?
unit per
For-
SCU.
Oh, SCU, yeah, no, that's
And what's the other one?
Dolovine. Yeah, because it's like 14 Aphrite
Dolovine is like 149,000.
for one SCU, or
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
how much? I mean,
Adonite usually gets the best for 557,000.
yeah,
So Aphrite is like the next best.
like a micro. Well, these are individual like hand ones.
Yeah,
so,
I
you
know. I think you need
Oh.
1,000 pieces of that to make it one SCU.
Yeah, nah, I can't. I can't even carry that much out.
I think it's just better just get the rock.
Well, they're spawning, but I don't know if it's a certain spawn rate. I'll run around here and see if there's some more spawn around here.
Yes. I hate typing this.
I've been what?
Wait, H36. Oh, I'm just. That. Shit. You know when there's like a billion stars? Billion stars? Or how many stars are there in the galaxy?
Yeah, I have no idea, brother. I couldn't even. That's a question for Siri or Alexa or.
Yeah, I know.
Like Alexa, how many? Oh, that's Hadnite.
What? You found a Hadonite rock?
Well,
I
yeah, the
wasn't there.
NPC had a Hadonite rock on him.
Oh, right. 60. Okay. Oh yeah, I managed to figure out how to get my ship to fly properly with the throttle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I maxed out the throttle curve on the options to
Yeah.
max, and then it's like, okay, that's a bit better now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now I just have to figure out how to make my movements feel like when I fly it with the mouse, which is it's gonna take me a few weeks, I guess, to get used to it.
Yeah. Once you get the movement mapped, you know, your Y-X axes and stuff. Once you have it mapped to where you know where you want it, then it's a matter of just getting used to, you know, maybe doing some tuning on the curves and the saturation, responsiveness, and all that, yada yada.
Yeah,
And
I reduced the
then-
saturation also.
Yeah. And then it's just then it's just a matter of just getting used to the
Yeah.
controls. Because I can tell you, like, even for me, because I can, because of all the updates, and I've been on sticks and stuff for so long, I kind of like just stopped and was like, screw it, I just get used to it. but like mine are too responsive to even when I'm in the and it's even more difficult in a turret.
No shit.
Yeah, so if I'm a turret gunner and I'm I'm shooting like crap because let's see if these guys are gonna respawn or not. But yeah, as a turret gunner, it's too difficult.
I think my only concern now is they said like the twisty thing has the grease, and I just have to keep moving it, so at least it smoothens out or something.
Oh, the grease on your thrustmaster?
No, the new one, the VKB. You know, right?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
told you like,
Did they give you? Did you get any like grease and stuff for it?
isn't it already greased when it comes out of the box?
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, it shouldn't degrade that
No,
long,
it's not.
but it is a lot stiffer when you first get them. And
Oh, so it takes a while to.
yeah,
like,
and then it kind of works. You know, it'll get looser as you.
Just keep playing, I
Yeah.
guess. I guess I'll have to use it more, so at least it gets. Oh shit! I might slam into the atmosphere. Slowing down. God.
You know, none of these
Damn it.
guys are not spawning anymore.
Shadow didn't show up today, did he?
I have not seen him. No, why? What's up?
Oh, nothing. So that means he's. Oh, he did say he had a packed schedule. He said Monday, right? No.
Did he say it? Oh, I mean,
Slam into the atmosphere, please. There we go.
it's usually never good to be standing right in the open. Oh, the NPCs, man. Might have to do it. Might have to take some of these guys down over here.
You're just gonna mug them, are you?
Yeah, I seen a bunch of NPCs on the view.
Man, those guys should at least try to get aggroed also and go in a
Hey,
fist fight.
the other ones in the other server, they were like running away. They was like all cowering down and running away.
I mean, I was expecting more of like, you know, they'll put their dukes up and like try to fight. That would be fun. Instead of just cowering, running away.
Oh, that would be pretty funny if they did that.
Yeah, or is it? I don't know. Maybe the AI has some difficulty doing melee or something.
Right.
Shit, so dark.
These guys are not respawning. See, in the other server that I was in, they were spawning. This dog is gonna need a bath, man. Yeah, haircut.
Oops. There we go.
Man, these guys are not spawning again. In here. Wonder if that sucks. Okay, well, I guess oh no, it's just I think it might be certain servers or whatnot.
Ah, bollocks. Not enough.
Not. I want to see somebody with some. Because where else can you get Janolite? Because I mean, the only one is.
You can find that in jail, right?
Well, that's the thing is that's what they were saying. Can get it in jail.
Sometimes I get pieces of it, and I thought it's just a bug.
No, where'd you get it in jail? Where?
That's the. Is it like the yellowish green looking rock?
I think it's yellow, and I don't.
Yeah. That was the weird part. I get that and some Fein Malign, but that was like a couple patches ago. But I'm not sure if they removed that.
Yeah. Now, yeah. So in the caves, because we did get some before. I mean, this was like many patches ago. And some of the newer Hurston caves with the Copians and stuff in there, the Copian dogs. And Blacksil just happened to he was actually going after the Copian dogs and came across one. And yeah, we minded, but it wasn't really that much. Get this dude.
Due to your recent actions, we are forced to add time to your
Underbots,
sentence. Use this extra time to think about what you've done.
Yeah, nah, he's got Had Night and dang it, man. That sucks. Wonder how much extra time that gave me. I mean, I figured I've been in here long enough to where I should have no more time. But we're gonna try a couple of things here.
Just the trip back to the drop box is just quite a long walk.
Yeah. I mean, it used to be even longer when you went to when you was like all the way in like shaft 12 and stuff, but
I think there's one that says 15. That's even worse.
oh really? I got the one that was I don't know if it was, I think it was 12, but it
I'm not sure which one's 15, but it's one of those. Man, I keep going to jail much, but I keep forgetting which one. I just collect stuff and then go.
Yeah, well now I think it's kind of random. With Shaft has the NPCs spawning in.
Pretty much, and also the missions. I think that's the weird
you know
part.
what? Let me see. I'm glad you said that. 'Cause I'm trying to see. You don't get the yeah, it doesn't have the unverified anymore.
Yeah, that's the sad part. There's none of the escape mission. I don't know why they I think it's just from what Shadow said. These are old missions, so it doesn't work well with the new system. So
yeah, it could be.
blah, blah.
Now I can tell you they had. How much does it tell me how much time I have? Okay, well I wanted to get out anyways. So when I first came down to Barton Flats, there is the cuddy that you're supposed to go to because it's between Barton Flats and Clusher, right? The only thing is what I don't know now is, and I'm pretty sure it's when you're in the Ursa, you don't have the compass, and maybe they added the compass now because it's like 260 degrees or so if you travel in like 260. And you travel towards, well, obviously if you have the escape mission, and did I grab one of those hacking chips? So some of the NPCs have a hacking chip, but that's not what you need. That hacking chip is if you escape and you go to Klesher, Korea, to get out, right?
To wipe it out, yeah.
Yeah, to wipe your crime stat.
Please direct your attention.
But let's see, is this thing? Yeah, that's broken. 1212 is definitely doesn't work. I tried 1212 and it didn't work.
I think the codes and stuff around is not working. Remember that.
Well, the other
Yes.
one, damn, they did. Fuck, they did that a lot of time. I got an hour and 35.
Sorry.
I mean, on this one it didn't work. I hopped servers. So the first server I was in, it didn't work, and then the second server I went in, it worked, but I couldn't find any of the stuff. See, this code doesn't work.
That's
So
the weird. So does that mean the ASD mission supposedly works if depends on the server? Remember that red door that I kept bitching about that it's not opening?
I don't know, man. Okay, so I got an hour and 35. So let's see. I'm gonna exit the menu. Try to see if there's another. I guess I should have. Oh, this is an EU server, so I don't want to go in EU. Maybe. Let's see. 199. 590. So let me try US. I think. Well, no, that dude was in an Asian server because he thought I was being a Chinese dude. I was like, he thought I was a Chinese hacker. I was like, what? I was like, no, man, I'm not a Chinese hacker.
That's a very odd accusation.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm not. Well, because I meleeed, it took him down. I took him down from the front. And he was like, oh, you can't take people down from the front. You must be hacking. You know.
Oh, okay. The guy's just mad that he just didn't do it right.
yeah. So then I was like kind of messing with him. I was like, nah, man, I'm not hacking. But we was kind of trading. Like, I took him down. And there was like so many NPCs, I couldn't like properly target him to stomp him out, because if you take an NPC down, you kill him immediately. If you take an NPC a player down, you stun him. So then you have to like hit him, you know, to kill him. So I didn't I didn't kill him, but I took him down, and then I was like, all right, then I moved away. So now it gave me 135. Find a knife. Yeah. Oh, that's an old message there. I just seen a message pop in there. Let's see if I can. So question is, do I have my stuff? So I still have my stuff. All right, that's cool. So now for hopping servers, okay, they didn't give me extra time.
Okay, this one. Nice and easy.
Let's see if the code works on this one.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation.
4496. Gotta remember that number there.
4496.
Yeah, 4496.
4496.
Yeah. I'm gonna run over here and see if this. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I can escape now. Question is, can I escape without dying?
You can do it.
Or because if you miss a jump,
can't you just like spacebar to?
did that work? Okay,
it?
so this one works, huh? Okay, so we know the fan can be disabled. Now, I don't know if you once you use it, and then now it's broken, but at least I know that the fan works. Okay, 4496 worked. Well, the code probably is going to change. Now it's find what shaft these dudes are in. Question is, do I still have my ship on me? I do. Going down shaft numero uno. Here we doing this again. And I should have drank some water. Oh, so there is a ring still here. Let's see. Is there no one else? Let's see if we can do that. Let's go. Let's get to work. See, that's what. See, I'm telling you, they're farming material. They farming this stuff because that's why you have the backpacks. They're filling up backpacks.
But you mean they're just gonna smuggle that thing out?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a little bit.
I mean, I don't know. They might have been using the backpacks just to pay off their crime stat.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, if there's Janelite down here, I don't know what the frequency is.
Must be a rare.
You know, if you get in, maybe you get in a server that's kind of bugged and the NPCs got more Janelite on them. You know, I don't know. But wait, did I just go to the right one? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in jail on purpose though. I'm it's for the science. I'm trying to see if there is Janelite, which is a pretty valuable and mineable rock. And I was told that you can farm it in Klesher. That the inmates, okay, there we go. The NPC inmates have Janelite on them. And now the trick is, see, like this guy right here, but I can't go after him right now because I'm gonna get way more time. So the trick is to get him in the section where the comma ray goes down, which is like right if you go into the mining depth, like 7 to 8. There is a no comma ray after shaft 7, so there's a couple there. Hopefully it's a good sign. I'm seeing NPCs. We'll keep it moving. Yeah, man. How much UX you got in game there, buddy? Yeah. So now we're out of the comma ray. So this is, I'm in shaft 7. Let's come on, find some NPCs. Yeah, how much money you got? Blitz.
Yeah, what, sorry?
How much UX?
How much money do I have? In credit, 25 mil. Why?
Oh, okay. You're sitting
Not
pretty
much. Not much, but it keeps the ship's lights on.
Right. I had a guy gift me 100 mil.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I was sitting at like 4 mil, 5 mil, or whatever. And I mean, it's not a whole lot, but like it's the same thing like you said. It keeps lights on. I mean, I can't go like Leroy Jenkins on the Perseus, on the Polaris with the torps, but you know, it's still good. Well, there's a lot of aphrite.
So what are you gonna do with all?
Huh?
So what are you gonna do with all that credits anyway?
Give it away. I say I have no need for that much. You would.
You can give me, I don't know, 10.
Give you 10 mil? Yeah, sure.
10 is good enough. I guess I can.
Are you in game now, right?
Huh?
Game. Yeah, I said you're in game now, right?
Oh shit! Do I have to be in game?
I would. I mean, I can hear. Let's just do this here. Let's give it a go. Let's wallet begin. Where you at? It's Bunny. UX Blitz Bunny. Let's see. So you go up here. Well, let's just do the 10 mil first, because I don't want to donate 10 mil to the
all. I just
to the ether.
10. Yeah, 10 is like decent enough for. All right, after this mission, I'll hop in just to see.
Yeah, no, you good. You could just, you know, you can see when you log in if you have it or not.
Don't worry. Okay.
Argo raft. Yeah, that's fine, man. How much is the raft?
Something, right?
Would need your gamer tag and stuff.
Wait,
Well,
you're asking me?
No, I'm sorry. That was chat.
Oh, okay.
That was chat. Yeah, I did tell him. I said, "Grant, I'm just gonna give it away. I don't. There's no. Yeah, these guys got a lot of aphrite laying around. Okay, well, this shaft is no. Okay, 1 is a no-go. We're gonna head back. No, I mean seriously. Like, I mean, I'll give you the UX so you can get a raft or something or whatever. I said, man, I have no need for 100 million UX, man. Like seriously, I definitely don't need that. Perfectly fine sitting at about, and then plus, I mean, I can make the money pretty easily. I mean, I can't get 100 mil like that, but.
I mean, if you have the patience to do all those Hull C missions, that is.
Yeah. You know, I mean, but yeah, with that kind of money right now, I could load up a whole C and start trading, and you know, but it,
True.
You know,
very risky business.
Yeah, it's risky, you know, but I've learned that if you have too much money, then it kind of is like it defeats the purpose of playing the game, you know, because either you're doing it for reputation, or you're doing trading and hauling and salvaging because you're trying to make money, you know. And then, I mean, if I got 100 million, why am I salvaging? Or if I get a billion or whatever, you know. But now, you know, with the fleet that I have or whatever, you know, I have to be more aware because whatchamacallit, the you know, like the ship maintenance and stuff and getting everything loaded out, you know, that costs quite a bit of money. So having a good buffer.
I mean, to be fair, do you even want to be using your Idris every day?
That's what I'm saying. Like for certain things, yeah, but I mean, yeah, you can grab the Idris and cheese a lot of stuff or and whatnot. And
won't it get boring after a while?
I mean, not necessarily. I don't think it. You know, but it's costly. You know what I'm saying? Like, and especially. Let's say you fly around, and I did it before. Like I was flying around, and I wound up smacking into an asteroid, and like seriously damaged it. And I mean, you can that's 200, 300, 400K easy to repair the Idris when it's that you know that much damaged or whatever. And that wasn't even that much damage. But if you get like some of the other battles, you know, where it's like Idris against Idris and Idris against Polaris and stuff. And yeah, man, you can come out with some serious damage.
True.
You know, but I think the Polaris is even more because you get somebody again. Those torps are crazy expensive, man.
I mean, come to think of it, yeah. But also, when you have all the money, all this money. Yeah, you just don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool to have that for like the org, you know, and you got other players
org-
and they, you know,
org
they,
stuff, yeah, that's fine.
you know what I'm saying? Then I would say, yeah, that's cool to have, you know, that much in the bank because you could turn around and hire, you know, pilots and fighters and stuff. And, you know what I'm saying? So then, yeah, you can sit there and hire people to escort you and stuff and say, hey, look, man, I'll pay you $1 million an hour or 500K an hour, you know, for you and your buddies to, you know, fly around and engage anyone that's coming after us during the, did I just go down another, I didn't want to go down another thing. I need to go take my helmet off and drink some water. But yeah, so we went down one, so we need to get out of here. So that's basically what you want to do, you know. You know, make sure you have UAC and hire folks. Oh, you need a control binding for a whole task? Okay, what a whole task you got? I could probably help you out with that if you want. Or you can check out a video, it's up to you. I think I've had the T1600s, the Thrustmaster T1600s, the Sakic or Logitech ones, and now the Virpals. And then I also got key bindings and everything for DCS and Microsoft Flight Simulator and Honeycomb Yoke and Throttle Quadrant. But okay, that's the same thing I got. The Virpal throttle and stick. I got a CM2, the CM2 throttle, the older one, and the Alpha for the stick, and then I have the rudders also. So matter of fact, hell, I can pull up the key binding and do key binding and kind of see what you working with. What do I have? Oh, I didn't deposit anything. See, do I have any more? Nope. Let's dump that. Okay, let's go to the next shaft. We're gonna go, let's go down 3 this time. Yeah, man, you can you do it 2 ways. I mean, you can ask her in the chat, or you can jump into Discord and ask, and then help you out there. Black Sail is another one too that he has Virpals. Shadow has Virpals. Most of us all got some kind of do it. In fact, Black Sail has dual stick. He has like dual sticks and throttle and stuff. So, yeah. But yeah, if you have a key binding question or whatnot that you have, and I mean, I've been on flight and on whole tasks and key bindings and everything since I played because I already had my throttle and stick and stuff when I started playing. So, oh. It's definitely a challenge. That's what Blitz is doing now. He's doing the curves and everything on his.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying
Does
to.
he hear me?
Yeah. The Discord is not muted.
Oh, okay. So yeah, depends on your preferences as well.
Yeah. I mean, I like the throttle and stick, so.
Yeah. Some like the HOTAS, some like the HOTAS.
Yeah. Steve answers like, "Are you in prison?" Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm in prison, but I'm in prison on purpose, man. I'm the little bird told me that the NPC prisoners in Klesher have janalite on them. So I went ahead and been a bad boy. Nah, I came down here to kind of farm some janalite if possible. Oh, no, we're still in the Comaray. So I'm trying to get to a good server that has NPCs spawning, and they're spawning around the whatchamacallit, out of the comms, yeah, out of the Comaray. This one is still up. So different. Okay, yeah, man. You can
Attention.
you can join the Discord, man. Just go through the onboarding and stuff. And you can click streamer and stuff. That will give you also access to the recording room. And you can hop down here and I can mute the Discord or unmute the Discord. So so when did that, I wasn't paying attention when this staff, was it here? We're out of combo right now, right? Find some, oh, there's an NPC. 2 NPCs. Just don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna go mine. Come here.
There we go. Hello?
YOLO.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up? Oh, gotta turn you up here in a sec. Hold on. Is that Divine?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Give me a second here. Let me turn you up. All right. Okay. Go ahead. Ask away, brother.
I think my biggest questions are going to be for the flight movement.
Yeah.
So since I have the traditional like stick and throttle, I don't really know exactly how I would set this up for like the yaw and pitch and stuff like that.
Okay. Do you have pedals or just a stick and throttle?
I don't have, just the stick and throttle. I don't have pedals.
All right. That makes it a little bit more interesting. All right. So, the way I have mine set up, and that's, if you can get the pedals, I would highly advise you to do it, but because, okay, so for your stick, you could use the thumbstick, or even on your throttle. Which throttle do you have, by the way? Do you have the mini or the full one?
I have the full, I think this is the CM3.
Okay, the CM3.
Whatever the biggest model is. Now for DCS, what I do is, you know how it has like the split throttle?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's like that little like.
The hat switch, like or the joystick, the joystick,
it's not the joystick one, but it's the one like almost right in between on the front side of it. I don't know how to really explain it.
You talking about the slider?
My rudder. Yeah, the little slider, and I set that up for my rudder in DCS. So.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I could do that in this, maybe.
For the rudders, you could. The other one that you could do also is use the joystick on your throttle or on your stick. Like, so on my stick, the joystick, your thumb joystick, I use that for outside view. You know, so if you click it, it brings in third person view, and then I kind of pan around and everything.
Oh, okay, that works.
So that's what I use for that one. But the slider for the slider, your middle finger slider, I actually use for the ABS limiter. You know, so.
Oh, to slow down, right? Like
Yeah, to kind of
speed limiter.
Yeah, the speed limiter. So I use the slider for the
like
speed
that too.
limiter.
That's good, yeah.
And then what I have, the Y and X axes on the stick, I use for obviously like pitch and roll. And then I use the twist for strafe left and strafe right. And then
So I don't have my stick doesn't have the twist.
You have a verbal stick?
Yeah, so I have the Warbird, but I don't have the one that has the twist option with it.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Look on the back of it and see if you got a little screw hole for an Allen key on the bottom, like kind of where about 2 inches above the nut, the round nut to release it from the Warbird. Like right on the back, right on the seam. If you take the seam, like follow the seam down and see if you see a.
I have a little hole that's got like a little bar on it on the top side. Maybe that's if I stick an Allen key in there.
Yeah. So is it directly behind it, like right in the seam in the center, bottom?
No, it's on the top side on this one.
Which one? Wait, which? So which?
I have the Warbird.
No, but what?
Base.
Yeah, the Warbird base. But what stick do you have?
I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't
Okay.
know the name exactly.
Because I thought they all had the twist, but maybe I'm wrong. Still no Genolite.
Let me check their.
Oh, Genolite, damn.
There are 2 limiter axes. Is that thrust limiter, and then the other one is a
ABS absolute, or
hang on, let me double check. I'm gonna run the game.
because the I know there's one limiter for there's one for the thrusters basically, but all right, I don't think these guys are gonna be spawning any. I'm just gonna take their shit. Been here for too long, murdering all these. Oh, did they just despawn? They sure did. Okay, that's
Something
how they.
went wrong. Try relaunching the game. Okay. Jesus.
I said, wasn't me.
No, it's just the game. Just because I play your competitor doesn't mean you're gonna prevent me from trying.
Yeah. How much? Oh, it's only 52%. So, but yeah, they Oh, he's running. Don't be running. Why are
Man,
you
it's not
running?
on the website anymore, so I don't remember exactly. What
Do you have RGB lights on it?
No, it's one of the like the lower model ones.
Oh, okay, I got you. Some had night. So okay, so you could possibly use the joysticks for your strafe left, strafe right, yaw, you know. And
Yeah, I'd
stuff.
be okay with that.
So you could map those. What you would have to do though is in the so in like if you're still watching the stream, you go into options and in controls, right? So let's say for my setup, HOTAS 1 is my stick and HOTAS 2 is my throttle. Well, I don't even have that joystick bound, but basically your joystick sensitivity curves and dead zone, right? You're gonna want to increase your dead zone, because if you think about it, if you have your hand on the throttle and you move the stick to strafe left and strafe right, and which you could do easily, and then strafe up and down, it's very hard to keep that stick straight up and down. So sometimes you'll be strafing left and going strafing up at the same time, strafing down. So you want to increase the dead zones a little bit, especially for your, let's say, strafe left and strafe right. So what is that? That's your X axis on that stick. So the X axis on HOTAS 2, and you'll know when you bind it how much it is, because I want to say I have it actually. If you look over here, let me see, on 3. Well, I have the dead zone set on the X and Y axes on this one, and that's because of my throttle. Right? So because on the throttle I have this throttle split to 50%, 50%. So
you have it sitting in the middle, and then forward is going to be
in the middle
100, and then back is going to be reverse.
Right. Yeah. So in the middle, it's no thrust, right? So it's almost like from 0 to 5 is, to positive 5 is 0 is a dead zone, and 0 to negative 5 is like a dead zone, right?
Okay. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, and then also what I did is I went into Virpil, on the Virpil software, and I did a visual indent, right? Because you have the menu, you actually have the detents. I don't. I have the older one. But so when I'm at reverse and forward, my buttons are blue. When I'm at 0, they're red. So then I kind of, like, in the corner of my eye, I can kind of see when it
can visually.
Then I can kind of, I have like a visual cue. So also do that, and and then I would say it's like, hey, just kind of play around and see, which one feels better. I wouldn't necessarily do it with the with your joystick, because you're doing a lot of moving with that, to where your throttle is a little bit more sensitive. So maybe setting up your strafe or your yaw, that way and stuff. And then, I mean, you could use the strafe up and down, or you could, you can kind of play with that one a little bit. What else would you do with strafing? Or you could use the slider to strafe up and down too. That's possible, because the speed limiter, you can always use one of the wheels. You can use your pinky wheel, that large pinky wheel, to kind of mess with the speed limiter. You just have to do some you know how to go from tactile, from a button press, because those wheels are button presses, right? And you have to go into Virpil software to increase it to basically like convert it to a slider or something, or mimic a slider. Yeah. So you'd kind of have to do that. I know they're not cheap, but I would highly recommend to get. And I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be Virpil either, because the the rudders will make a big difference. So like for me, I use the rudder kind of the same way, right? I use the yaw, the yaw for actual, the rudder, and then I use the pedal, the toe brakes. I use the left one to strafe down, and I use the right one to strafe up. So that's what I have mapped to strafing.
So I have I sim race a lot, so I have racing pedals.
Yep. A lot of people do that actually. You can do the same thing. You can use. Yes, you can.
Use my
You can use your throttle and your brake to do the same thing, or hell, you can use your throttle, your brake. I guess maybe even your clutch if you have it. Like
yeah, I've got all three.
Yeah. What do you race?
I have a love-hate relationship with iRacing.
Everybody does, man.
Yeah, so
yeah.
But Le Mans Ultimate has been my big one.
Oh wow. Oh okay. I did a lot of NASCAR racing.
I did a 24-hour race last night.
Oh, did you? Oh yeah, I did the Daytona, the Daytona 24. We did that. That's brutal.
Me and a friend did the overnight shift last night, and then like 2 a.m. today, the European guys got off, and I went to bed.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
We're finishing up right now, and I think we're in like P8. We start at like 12, so I mean, for 24 hours.
Are you guys doing is it a hosted race or?
No, it was like a public event.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I actually put one on before with a guy. It was a Nighthawk Racing and stuff. He used to put on a lot of races and stuff, and had a lot of race teams and stuff. And I actually on the iRacing had my own race team and stuff, and was doing it. But then, yeah, it's a long story, man.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Now I basically got ripped off by a teammate and stuff, and that really, I haven't raced after that in a while. So it's, I have a whole sim rig set up with
I've got the aluminum rig.
Yeah, some Magic Race, and then I got Fanatec. I got everything else Fanatec, but I did get the pedals and stuff. I upgraded the pedals and went with the hydraulic pedals with the rumble motors on the brake and on throttle and stuff, and yeah, so it was a lot of fun.
I started with Fanatec, like their CSL Elite bundle, like I don't know, 2020.
Yeah, same here.
And like a
with the
like
GT,
a month ago,
the GT wheel, what is it? The Gran Turismo
Formula wheel.
Oh, I had the Gran Turismo.
The Formula wheel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And now I have some Magic Alpha and the GT Neo wheel that I got like a month ago.
Oh, really? Yeah. Because I mean, I have a Formula wheel. I have the NASCAR wheel with the that big ass freaking button box and stuff on it. And and then I still have the GT wheel and stuff. And if I would have stayed on it, I probably would have upgraded the the motor was fine, I mean, like people was like, oh, you need a 12 Newton motor and stuff, and I'm like, dude, you won't even. I was like, bro, you wouldn't even have it on 12, dude. It would rip your arm off, man.
Yeah, exactly. Most people never even put it on 12. Like this is I think I bought the 9 Newton meter, and I'm like, this is totally fine.
Yeah.
Need more.
Yeah, minus I think it's the same. It's like the 8, because and I think it's the 8.
Like,
yeah, no, even with it fully cranked up, dude, like you have to turn it down, man. Your arms are gonna be flaming after like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. You're certainly not doing a 2-3 hour race, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, like some on the GT, the hypercars, you want the resistance on it, because naturally they have a lot of resistance. They're not loose cars, right? But like on like NASCAR, or you running
on NASCAR with 9 Newton meters, it feels pretty insane. I've done some truck races and stuff. And boy, this is a workup.
No, you can't have it that hard. I mean, it's good to have it tight on some of the the setups and stuff, especially if you're doing like the Daytona and stuff. The super speedways, you want it a little bit tighter so you can get in the draft and you're not all over the place and stuff. But yeah, man, it's funny, man. I said I love fucking iRacing, man. But you're right, it's a love-hate. It's a love-hate relationship, because you go in there, you practice all that stuff, and then you're like, all right, I'm ready
20
to
minutes
go.
Practicing. Turn 1, get taken out.
Yeah, and then it's like, are you freaking serious? And it's always the guys like, come on, you can't win it on the first lap. And then those are the guys just running in the back of someone or misshifting, and I don't know, man. It's funny, man. I've raged on there, man. I have definitely raged on there.
I've had my moments.
And stuff. It is, especially because you lose your I rating, and and stuff, and
Yep,
you know,
and
it's
safety
just,
rating. Oh, the
it's
safety
like,
rating is what gets me.
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't get my safety rating up to save my life. So.
Oh really, dude? I was grinding to do the Daytona. Shit, God dang it, I thought I was still in the other one. Yeah, well, at least I got enough. Well, I might as well loot this guy now. But to do the Daytona 24, actually, because there were the different cars, right? There was the GT cars, and
yeah,
I did. Man, it was insane, man. I had to get my because you had to have a C class. So the day before, man, I raced for hours to get my seat.
Yeah,
and then turned around. So for like almost a day and a half, I did nothing but the Mazda whatever races and everything, and stuff. And then of course, you know, I'm starting way in the back because I just need to complete the race. You know, if I place, you know, top 10, great, but I'm like, I just need to complete the race. And I did that for almost a day and a half straight just to turn around and run the Daytona 24, dude. It was nuts, man. I bit off way too much because I should have been like, yeah, next year, buddy. You know, but it was a lot of fun. One day I'll get back into it, but it's like, that thing is right now, it's like collecting dust, man. Every time I like even think about, like, even just talking about it, like it makes me think about the incident and everything, and it's just like it just makes me fucking sick, man. So it's like
sometimes
it's bad,
I'm like,
man.
yeah, I'm gonna get on iRacing, and then I think about the last time I was, you know, 25 minutes into a race and I just got taken out, and it's like, yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, and I had like all the subscriptions, you know, for the overlays and you know, all of that stuff, man. Yeah. And you know, your what's it, your pit boss, the guys, you know, your crew chief and all of that stuff, man. I had all that stuff kind of set up, and you know, I was transitioning into doing it in VR and everything. So basically, shit, I guess I don't know. You guys want to hear about it? I'll tell you about it, man. So you put it this way: you got to be really careful with the people that you know, because you think you know people, right? And whatnot. So I wanted to upgrade my sim pit, and I wanted to go like a full motion setup, right? And I'm here in Korea, so it's not that easy to get that stuff here. Like, I mean, I could have got it here and it would have cost me probably well over probably about $1,500 for shipping, right? Plus the Koreans probably would have hit me up on taxes and stuff like that, especially like something that big, right? Because I was looking at the DOF, because I wanted to, when I ordered the stuff, it was not just for racing. I had the quick change out kits to go from racing to flight, you know, and everything. Okay. So I had the whole monitor, because on that monitor I have a 49-inch and everything, but I wanted to set up so I had everything so I could do Microsoft and DCS flight sim stuff to change out the pedals, you know, go from the pedals to the rudders, and you know, from the wheel to the yoke or whatever, or to the center stick, right? So I was working with, you know, trying to get it here and everything, and one of my teammates that, you know, I had hooked him up, man. Matter of fact, when I upgraded my pedals, I sent him my old pedals, you know, the Elite with the clutch kit and everything. So I had sent him that, right, for free. Like, I was like, don't worry about it. One of my other teammates, when, you know, with Magic, you know, you got another wheel, and he had a, you know, it was like a bonus, you know, whatever, you spend so much, they give you that crap and whatever. And I'm like, I'm not going to change into Magic anyway. So I was like, yeah, I'll give it to you, you know. So I had already sent this guy the other stuff, right? So, so did that, and man, I can't remember exactly what happened. Basically, it was something with the shipping. There was an issue with there was an issue with the shipping. Because I was using a third-party shipper that was supposed to send it here to Korea, right? And I had so I had already ordered and paid the shipping to get it shipped to the States, because they would have shipped it here to Korea, but it would have cost me, like I said, another $1,000 and something. I would have probably saved about, I don't know, 500 and something bucks or whatever. And without having the hassle with dealing with the Koreans and stuff and the Korean customs and whatnot, because I don't speak Korean and all this other stuff. And then it's just like, I've had other issues when I ordered the Magic stuff and they was holding it at customs, and it was just ass pains. So anyways, I use a third-party shipper. They get it to the warehouse. I get the email confirmation. They say, yeah, we got it. And they will repackage it normally, right? And I knew they was going to have to repackage it because the boxes were too heavy. And I was like, hey, all you have to do is take the motors, detach the motors off the frame, send the motors separately. They weren't doing that. They was just like, they was like, nah, we're not going to do that. We're not going to be responsible for that. You know, because usually they'll get a box, like maybe you got a big box and you got multiple items, they'll repackage that stuff, but they're not going to open up this box and disassemble the motors, you know what I'm saying, and then send it. They're not going to, especially the value of the rig, right? So I'm like, okay, damn. So now I'm stuck because I got this shit sitting in a shipping warehouse and they won't ship it. So we were racing, practicing and everything. And the guy was like, hey man, he was like, just send it to me. I'll send it to you. I'll just go ahead and I'll send it to you or whatever. And I'm like, all right, really? And I really didn't think none of it because, we've known each other for a long time, right? I didn't send him stuff. I didn't send him money or whatever. We had, I had his like PayPal information, all this other stuff. So I didn't really think about it, because I was kind of stuck in a situation and I was like, oh man, this would probably help me out because if I send it to him, he's a mechanic and everything, and stuff. And, like we've known each other, helped each other out, didn't think none of it. But yeah, so long story short, I now turn around and spend more money to get it sent to his house, right? Then also send him money so he can repackage it and send it to me, right? Because now I'm spending double shipping. And
oh my God.
So because I used FedEx, so I already knew like, okay, it costs this much to send this box, it costs this much to send this box to him. So I basically sent him about the equivalent plus then some for his time and his time and everything to do it, so he was like, and I got all the tracking. I was like, hey, they just sent me the tracking numbers. Yep, it got picked up. Hey, you'll get it tomorrow and everything. He was like, yeah, I got the first box, I got the second box. I'm already, I'm taking the stuff apart. So I'm like, great, man, cool, and then, yep. Then I didn't fucking hear from him for like days, dude. People were like, hey, where's he at? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I was like, I'm hitting him up, I'm like, hey, are you around, but, are you doing okay, and stuff. And I'm starting to fucking sweat it now because it's like, this dude is just a ghost, right? So then he shows up again because, we all kind of race together, we're all friends or whatever. And he gives us some story about, he has some legal issues or whatever. And I'm like, oh, yeah, what the fuck, man? So, but he said his wife sent it. So I'm like, cool, I said, can you, I'm like, all right, cool, that's cool, and even his wife had hit me up and it was like, yeah, what's the address or whatever, or I'm going to need this much, more. And I wired her the money, right? Sent her the money and stuff. Yeah. Shit never fucking got there. He was like, no, we sent it, and I'm like, give me the tracking number. And then of course we fall out because I'm not trying to piss him off, but we're talking thousands of dollars, right? And I'm like, dude, how hard is it to give me the tracking numbers so I can contact the post office and get a trace and whatever and whatnot. And yeah, none of that shit, dude. So I was pretty sick, man. So that's basically the gist of why I'm not racing anymore, period. Not even Truck Simulator or nothing, because it's like sitting in this damn next level racer rig, and I just kind of think about, I could be sitting in a, nice little motion sim, because I was just like totally stoked with, you know, Star Citizen and, you know, playing it on there and having like the whole motion set up and stuff. So yeah. And I wanted that shit for a long time. I just didn't want to spend the money for the shipping and stuff. If I was in the States, I would have had it a long time ago. I would have had a full setup. But yeah, man. So that's my story on that one. So be very, 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 very fucking careful with people that you meet online and, you know, and stuff. And I guess I'm just that kind of guy that, you know, I get more mad at myself for fucking doing it and stuff, because usually it's like, you know, you don't get scammed here and there or whatever, but yeah, it's just one of those things, man. You know,
have to be very careful next time.
Yeah, so where was he? He was in Virginia. He lives in Virginia, like up in like Virginia, Kentucky area and whatever. I kind of avoid that area because it's like really hard, because I got his fucking address, you know, and I'm like, but you know, like what's going to happen? I go over there, you know, and then he's going to fucking say the wrong thing. I'm going to snap, and then I'm going to wind up going to jail, or he's going to fucking shoot me on his property or something, you know, whatever, man. It's just, I just have to chalk it up as a learning experience, you know, stuff. So, anyways. There it is. Are you mapping your flight sticks now, or are you just?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for flight movement,
Welcome
for the stick, what would I put for? Because there's like pitch, and then there's pitch up, pitch down. So should I just bind pitch to something?
No. So for your movement, you're going to go. Let's see, key binds. You know, hold task, advance. So for flight movement, you're gonna do just pitch, because that's gonna, that's gonna be your y-axis. And
yeah,
then
that one's already set.
Yep, and then your roll. So when you obviously when you bind it, you know, you're just gonna move your stick to the left or the right or whatever, and that's gonna be your x-axis. Or if you, I don't know, are you using your x-axis for roll, or are you using it for yaw, or?
I was gonna use. Or should I do that?
Hey, Line.
Yeah.
Where's the head look option? I'm trying to look for it.
What? Head looking?
Yes, I want to map it to the little mini stick here.
Oh, for the mini stick. I think it's the one right under this one, vehicle cockpit. Hold on, no. Look, unlock doors. Hold on. No, not that one. Hold on. Vehicle view, maybe? Yeah, it's vehicle view. Yeah.
Look left, look right. Okay, so there's an axis here somewhere.
Yeah, so look left/right is going to be your x-axis. Look up and down is going to be your y-axis.
Okay.
And then you also have a camera cycle. You can, and then that's your middle button. So when you're on outside view, you can use that for your, you know what I'm saying? Like when you click outside view, you can still look left, right, up, down in your, you know, from external view.
I still have to press F to at least center it. It works.
Yeah, now you can do a double press to center it, if you know what I'm saying?
Really? Wait.
Yeah. Remember, I told you you can do double presses when you're on the keybinds. I can show you that in just a second here. If there's a Drake. I'm looking for the Corsair, didn't I? Yeah. Okay.
Vehicle selected.
Just gonna go do some fighting. Just to test how.
Yeah.
I didn't mess up my bindings.
So if you wanna take that outside view, and if you do a double press, that would center it. If you do a single press, that would take your outside view, and a single press will put you in back in the inside view.
Trying to know which one I should use to do that.
Yeah. So
because like if I press the mini stick button, it just turns it off and it turns into a 8-way hat. So.
Wait. The joystick turns into 8-way hat?
No, right, you know the VKB has like this little mini stick on the upper left.
Oh yeah. Okay, my bad. I thought you was talking about the joystick.
Nah.
Oh, you were talking about the hats. Hat switch. Gotcha.
It's okay. I got it.
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna go fight something. Or
Yeah.
someone.
It's all surface. Oh, did you get that money?
Oh, wait. Come to think of it, let me check. Oh yeah, thank you.
Okay.
On my roll and yaw are both on x-axis. That's not right.
You what?
I said both my yaw and my roll are bound to the x-axis for some reason.
Oh, you know how to delete it?
Oh yeah, press right click to unbind. Okay.
Yeah.
Lepsky.
You know, Steve, I thought about that, about going up there, and I mean, I was literally seriously contemplating on getting on a flight and renting a car to drive down there, and because I mean, obviously I had like all the Discord, the Discord messages and stuff, and like, hey, the package is on the way and all this other stuff, but know how I am, and it probably would have went south going there. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, then I'm spending more money because a round trip ticket from here to the States is another probably about another $1,000. You know what I'm saying? Plus, if you're looking at car rental, a few days, because the cops are not just going to show up. They're going to be like, and then it also depends on the cops that you're dealing with, right? Because some cops be like, that's a civil matter. We're not going to get involved. You're going to have to take them to court, and all this other stuff. So I really don't want to risk that. And, yeah, so it was just one of those things, man. I said I just kind of put a really bad taste in my mouth, man. Yeah, no,
game, right?
Huh?
I can buy in this stuff in the game.
Yeah.
I have to come back to the main. Okay.
No. You can go in game and just hit escape and go to options.
I'm gonna get into something and see what I like and don't like, and then change.
Thank you.
Yeah. You can definitely do that. How long you been playing Star Citizen? I think you said that before. You just started, right? You was on the free flight.
I think I'm like day 5, day 6, maybe.
Oh, okay. Did you already purchase it? Did you purchase the game package?
Oh no, not yet.
Oh, okay. Make sure you use somebody's referral code if you got some other mates that you're playing with.
I did when I first.
You signed up? Oh, okay. Yeah. I was about to say, make sure you use it, because, I mean, you get that Star Kitten hover bike, the Drake hover bike with the Star Kitten stuff, racing suit. So at least you're getting something, and then you're supposed to get some extra UX, some starting money when there's a white.
Yeah, I got an extra 50K.
Did you? Oh, nice. They upped it. That's nice.
Salvage, gimbal, toggle, fire, disintegrate. Is that it? Is that one to break it apart?
Disintegrate? No, fracture is to break it apart. Disintegrate is to munch it or whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that button, which one to toggle between disintegrate and fracture.
You could just use any little hat switch, or you can. Remember, I was telling you, for me, I use the same keybinds for mining mode.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to find the toggle. I already toggled the mining modes and shit, but.
Right.
Salvage remote access, salvage modifiers. Okay, I think it's on the other one. Cockpit. Operator. Here it is. Salvage operator. Press this one. Yes.
I'll wait for these jokers to update the. See, this is why I gotta get away. I gotta get rid of this money, man. Cause it's like, it's like, oh, I was gonna, do some salvage and sell those Van Duel corpses and stuff.
Who do you think needs it more? Steve? No.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he would probably take some too, I'm sure. Hey, Stevie P, you on here? Yo, Stevie P. I know. I see Steve Dancer in there. I think I got some at this refinery, and I got stuff at the the Levski refinery.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, what's up, dear bud?
Oh, I'm recovering.
Recovering? Yeah, a night of dancing?
Hour-and-a-half trip to go out dancing to a live tango orchestra, then being used by almost every lady in there, and then had to drive an hour and a half back.
Oh, what a complaint. You had ladies lining up to dance with you. All right. I know that's
they were watching me like hawks.
The vanity.
I was just like, what am I supposed to do about it? Just call me Dancer. It solves the whole problem of the Steve thing.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I mean, I'm gonna start calling you Dancer, right? You know, yeah, especially when it's like Stevie P and you guys both in the chat together and stuff.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
I heard your story, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, I mean, it happened like what, over a year ago now? It's been over a year, but that's also how long like I haven't been on any racing. I haven't, and trust me, dude, I love Truck Simulator, you know, American Truck Simulator and stuff, and iRacing and all this other stuff, and I just. Yeah, man, it's hard. I haven't even, like, it's not even plugged in, dude. It's plugged in through the ups, you know, because and stuff, but it's not even powered on, nothing, and whatnot. But it's, I mean, eventually I'll get back into it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe probably because when I'll turn around and actually like buy the shit, maybe like this summer, I probably maybe this last summer. I mean, I didn't even think about buying it because I was looking at buying a rig and a new system, so I was like, I wasn't even thinking about spending that, you know, that money, because I was like, I want to get the 5090, I want to get the board, I want to get the processor and stuff, and so I wind up doing all of that. But you know, I don't know, I'm gonna have a full motion rig, like hands down. I'm gonna have one, you know. That was the whole thing, like even with the DCS and the racing and then getting the Pimax Crystal, and I was like, all right, so I got that, and then it was like, I'm gonna get the motion rig. But it was the whole thing of just not wanting to spend all that money, you know, and then turn around and spend like freaking another $1,000 just to get the shit sent over here. You know, I mean, now I should have just did that and dealt with customs and all whatever crap instead of getting ripped off.
There's got to be a way that you could contact the people who sell it and tell them, hey, yo, you can't sell it in that big of a package. You have to break it down for me.
I mean, I probably could have, you know, I probably could have contacted Off Reality and said, hey, look, you know, but yeah, I mean, like I said, it was just one of those things, because I've used a third-party shipper to get stuff sent here all the time, right? I never used it for repackaging, but it was something that, you know, that they advertised. Hey, we do repackaging, you know, and whatnot. So I did not think anything of it, because it's really not that simple. The motors, they're plug and play. Like, you just, you know, you disconnect the plug, you unbolt like, you know, 4 or 5 screws, and then you just, because the motors are too heavy. And that was the thing, is getting it sent to an AP, which is, you know, the government, you know, postal service overseas, you know, that they have, like Germany, Korea, Japan, and all that. It's all APO, AP, AE, whatever. Or even when you were down, when I was downrange. So when they received it, because even through DOF Reality, you had to pay some shipping, but it was cheaper to get it sent to the States, right? Because obviously they sent stuff to the States even more. And so when they contacted me and said, hey, we received your stuff, and then it was like, we cannot repackage this, because I had already did the invoices. So I had already went in there and said, hey, here's this package, here's the tracking number, I need that box repackaged, and I need the other box repackaged. And so I already knew that there was going to be like a weight issue and all this other stuff, but I did not know, you know, like I said, that they were not going to do that. So it's pretty much screwed me, you know, and I was kind of stuck. And I could have contacted my little brother or my older brother, you know, and they would have done it also. It was just, dude, we were sitting there just like we're doing now, right? I mean, I've known you for years too, right? You know what I'm saying? Now, granted, I mean, we haven't done any transactions or whatever, but me and this guy, I've known him, you know, also for, you know, a pretty good amount of time. And you know, like I said, is we had, you know, I had sent him shit. I know his address. You know, it's not like I don't know where this guy stays. I know where he stays. I know where his grandparents stay, you know, and stuff like that. So I didn't think anything of it, you know. And again, it was just, it's almost like now, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, I received the email while we were practicing for a race. And I was like, oh man, this fucking sucks. You know, I was like, they just contacted me. They said they can't ship my box, right? And he, you know, and then he was like, man, you know, it's like, well, I'll probably just contact my brother or somebody and, you know, kind of have to deal with, you know, get with them. and when so he just, like I said, he was like, well, just send it to me, man. You know, I'll repackage it for you, man. It's no problem, man. So I was like, I'm like, shit, like I said, I know this guy. I know where he lives. You know, I've got his banking information. I've sent him money. You know, we've entered races together where, you know, you had to submit financial information and stuff, you know, all of this shit, you know what I'm saying? He was on my race team, you know what I'm saying? So, again, at that point, I didn't think, like, all right, you know, you can't trust that dude that much, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Yeah. So, so that's basically how that played out.
There's a limit. There's a limit how much you trust with how much money. I mean, you've bought a couple things for me, a couple lamps for under my guns.
Yeah, you know.
That's a few bucks.
Yeah.
But talking that much money, I'd be like, hell no. I that's a person that'd rather be family.
Yeah.
Or I met him in person.
Yeah.
And I know where he lives and everything, and that's.
I mean, like I said, man, hindsight 2020. You know, I wouldn't do that shit again. Like, I mean, You know, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the offer, but I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? But it's just one of those things, man. Like I said, we was just sitting here shooting the shit, and I was like, oh man, trying to, you know, figure out the next step, you know, because they don't ship it, and I'm like, damn, now I gotta fucking ship it to somebody else, and then I gotta, you know, spend more money for them to ship it, you know, because I gotta pay twice the shipping, you know. So, you know, you got two of those boxes. Those were like another $200 something for the shipping, and then another $100 something for the insurance, you know, because each of the boxes were over $1,000 something and stuff. So, yeah, man. You know, because you had somebody, you know, they came in. I think they came in 3 boxes. It was 3 boxes, you know, 3 large boxes. Because, dude, I had like everything, dude. Like I had the monitor mounts, you know, that attaches to the frame, like everything you can think of. That you know, so I can swap the right throttle, you know, the shifter with the flight stick, just everything. The only thing that wasn't there was the seat, because I was hoping that I would be able to use my next level racing seat, you know, that it will bolt to the frame. They said, you know, yeah, you'd be good, but everything else was all swappable. The whole front mount, you can take, you know, you just undo the latches to take the race wheel and the motor all off, and then just, you know, attach your yoke and throttle on this, or your yoke on this one. I said, man, I had like all of that shit, man. So, so it wasn't just the kit, the sim pit. It was a racing sim pit plus all the accessories to do the different flight setups. So yeah. So, anyways, refinery. I gotta go to refinery. So that's what it is, man. So I guess when you go to the refinery, do you? I guess I'm about to find out because I think I had said that RMC stuff over here.
We got a camp spill.
Did they push the Evo patch? Oh, go ahead. What's that?
No.
Oh, it's not McL1. It was the other one. Crap, I went to the wrong station. You know, you gotta put down in your Evocati chat, man, that they need to have another thing in the Moby Glass, like your knickknacks. And maybe they even put it in the knickknacks, right? Where if you got refinery jobs, then it would show you that you have your stuff is at these refineries. You know, them adding that to knickknacks would be whatever, or it's not knickknacks anymore. What is it? Assets? Yeah, in the assets. Actually, shit. Let me see. Maybe did they add that?
I think that's all gonna get. That's all gotta get up.
Oh, hello, Sarah.
Make L2.
Oh, that's an Idris.
You got Idris?
No.
Oh.
I'm just like.
I want to say what?
I'm just doing a little Vaughn mission, and then someone's been here before.
I was about to say, man.
The guy just abandoned his ride.
Oh, I was about to say, if you find an Idris with a rail gun, I'm your huckleberry.
How am I gonna? How will I know if it's a?
The rail gun? Oh, yeah. I mean, you're not going to be able to transport it. The only way that you can do that is if you
bring the whole ship.
Yeah. I have my Idris is at New Babbage right now because I got stuck yesterday. I had to actually fly back.
Right now.
Yeah, no, I had to fly back from Nix because we couldn't dock. And
lame.
So I flew the Idris through the wormhole and everything and parked it back at New Babbage. So yeah, that was late because I think I was streaming for like 7 hours. I was getting pretty tired, so I was like, I gotta fly all the way back, and I was like, well, I've never flown through the wormhole, so might as well go ahead and do that. So, but yeah, it was definitely not strafe up a little bit. Can I turn this thing around in here? I can.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Man.
Neutralize target. Okay, finally.
Do those Vaughn missions still have the ones where you can get the like Weevil eggs or like the high commodity stuff?
I'm doing the Nyx version of it, so I'm like technically starting from scratch.
Shield system.
Do you get a crime stat for those in Nyx?
I already killed someone. Nope. No comma rays or anything like that, so.
Yeah, I mean they have the little comma ray symbol, you know, the eye in Nyx.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes they do.
On, I guess depends on where you're at.
Yeah.
Weapon converge. Come on, converge, damn it.
Man, I gotta spend a lot of time in here redoing the keybinds and stuff, man. There's so many stuff that I'm missing, man, between targeting. I mean, we kind of messed with it the other day, but a lot of the flight stuff, yeah, the gimbal mode, the stagger fire, like I had them bound and now they're not bound anymore. Rebind them, and I gotta figure out which one did I have.
Button box?
I mean, I have one, and that's the other one, the button box. So for the Stream Deck, there's like one creator that does a plugin for Star Citizen that has basically like yeah, there's a button box for Star Citizen. Like, so if you want, you want to increase coolers, decrease coolers, increase weapons and all that, you can, even though I have that mapped, I have the triangle, the old power triangle still mapped and everything. But if you like to turn stuff off and everything, and even with what you call it, the Stream Deck, because you can, all the keybinds that you have, you can map that keybind to your Stream Deck. The only thing is obviously the icons, right? You have to find like certain icons that match it, and that's kind of why it was like, instead of trying to spend all this time to get little JPEGs to, and everything, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna spend the money to get it from these guys, and they're constantly updating it, so with the new patch and everything, if there's new keybinds for like engineering, it's gonna need a keybind and different stuff for engineering, it's like vent the room, or whatever, because that's coming, right? So being able to do certain stuff, so I just went with those guys and stuff. But
you are clear to launch. Room is not going to be as easy as just keybind.
Yeah.
Fuck me, I'm being
well,
shot
right
at
now, venting, you can vent the whole ship right now by just hitting open all. And it'll open every airlock, every door, it literally opens everything and stuff.
Right.
So, I mean, obviously.
Which will be very detrimental to you.
Right. It's not necessarily something that you want to do, you know what I'm saying? In a pinch, yeah, emergency, like if you're solo, well, that's really the only choice you got, so it's like, so if you got a fire going, then yeah, hit open all and, you know what I'm saying? But in a combat situation or something like that, depending on the ship, that may not be what you want to do, so I agree. Am I decoupled for some reason?
Landing gear down.
Hello, Aurora.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you something. I think they are doing something at Klesher, or something is going on, man. The server I was in, there was a buttload of people with bounties, dude. A buttload. And then I went over to Klesher, and there were ships, ground vehicles, a whole slew of them sitting out there. And I'm like, okay.
Camping?
Landing complete.
I mean, they were all white. So they was like people like leaving vehicles to pick up people or whatever. So maybe they fixed the Janelite stuff, or maybe it's certain servers, maybe it's broken servers or something, but there is definitely something going on. With the amount of dead corpses you find in Klesher, the amount of backpacks that are just laying around everywhere, it is definitely something going on, man. For sure. Okay, why is my, okay, there we go. Yeah.
Those sound awfully sus, huh?
Oh yeah. Again, I don't know, but it's like, and then like I said, when I looked at the server and I seen that many PvP bounties, I'm like, okay, yeah. I mean, it was huge. Let me see. Matter of fact, let's see here. Let's see what we got. PvP bounties. Let's see. Contracts, PvP missions. 17. There's 17 players with bounties in this fucker right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 17. And you can sit and say, okay, maybe it's, you know, a lot of new players and they didn't know and they got crime stats. But these are CS3s and up. You know what I'm saying? Like this Striker 74.
I mean,
pressure
you know right
68.
now.
Yeah, J-Rod.
That there is a mantis between the Knicks jump point and Levski. And they're just slaughtering every single ship that's coming in.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm watching.
I mean, I know they did at the beginning. I don't know if they're out there now, but
no, but I'm not sure. But yeah, they are just like in high. They were just like 8 small ships just wrecking Polaris's, Idris's,
oh really?
C2s, C1s, everything that came in was killed. Everything. There was no survivors at all other than them and their crew. And I was just like, yeah, that's why you don't go directly from the jump point to
Levski. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You know, grab an investigation mission or something, go to Glacier Ring, you know, go to the Pyro jump point or something, you know, like you don't want to go red direct from, you know, yeah, your chances of them getting pulled out. If they're going to be set up, that's probably where they're going to be set up, because I know people are already doing trade routes in Levski. You know, they're mining and stuff, and they're getting some of the other, you know, higher quantity stuff, and so yeah, you don't want to do that. You kind of, especially there's only, you know, a few POIs, so your best bet is grab a hauling mission, grab an investigation, grab something that's not going to cause you to have to go straight there. That's what I did.
What I do, I QT to the Pyro.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Yeah.
Then I head into the stand.
Yeah.
The stand jump point, and then I go there.
Yeah, you want to go in a big enough arch or angle to avoid that mantis. Yeah, because they're, I mean, unless they turn around and have like several and they doing the same thing. Like I could imagine Mongrel Squad doing that, having several mantises, you know, doing that.
Like
okay, so I got construction material, and I send it straight to, okay. So if I would have stored my, if I would have stored, trying to say, if I would have stored my Corsair, I guess I could have just loaded it into the Corsair, right? All right, we'll just do it this way. So I'm curious to see how much I can sell.
I need someone from maintenance to get the
Sell this stuff for.
Ping me when you get there.
I'm gonna have to get rid of this cash. Steve, you need some money? You need some UA? You want some UA?
7 million.
I mean, I was sitting at 4, you know, when the guy offered, I was like, I don't really need it, man. I'm like, but if you send it to me, I'm like, I'll put it to use. Maybe I'll fucking transfer it to my my alt character, and that way at least I won't have it and stuff. But let's go back down. Say, hey man, if you guys in SC, they're in chat. Somebody needs a loan. I'm gonna hire a whole server of goons. I'm gonna go wreak havoc on some stuff.
A small loan of $100 million.
Yeah. Man, I gotta bring this stuff up. Do I have the proper ship? Can this all fit in here? I could fit in. Alright, curious to see how much this stuff sells for. I sit there, do a trade run. I'll do that. Go Go on what is it, UX, and see where you can. I got a whole C. I want to go ahead and do a trade run on the whole C. Yeah, that should be enough. Did Shadow, oh man, Steve, what's the deal with the key card missing out of the Vandal tech smuggler? You heard about that? Answer? The Vandal tech smuggling mission. Right, where you have to get the Vandal tech and yeah, so there's a hacking, there's a blade, a server blade that you're supposed to pick up, right? That gives you access to the loot room, the final room, right? You're supposed to like 3 different servers that it's gonna download the data onto the server blade, and then that you take that blade to unlock the final loot room at the end of the mission, right? After you did all the Vandal stuff. And that thing is not freaking spawning, man. Like, are you know, it's like, are you serious? It's not spawning. Yeah, we did that mission 3 times now. Actually got pretty good at it now. I mean, we're pretty proficient at it. But yeah, so it's not spawning. Not spawning at all. There is a Blitz. You should know this. There is no oh crap! I don't have a freaking tractor beam, man. God dang it. There is no for the Hathor. That's the line in mind. There is no mission for that, is it?
I don't think so. It's mostly just open-ended thing. I mean, the only missions there are just usually just go there, kill someone. That's it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's for the bounty to go to the OLP station. But
pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much that.
I was trying to figure out if there was a mission, you know, on the mission where it says, all right, go here, pick up, this key card, go here, pick up this key card or whatever. But you don't have none of that, so you pretty much got to know what you're doing. Yeah.
I have a bunch of those cards, by the way.
With which key card? On the OLP, the Hathor OLP key cards.
Yep. I just keep getting the red blade thingies and then I just leave. So I've been collecting a crap ton of those.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Well, I think those are the key cards for the OLP, but you also need the key cards for the ground bases to do the stuff on the ground.
I think they said the satellite dish put 3 of those to turn on the laser, and then the loot room in front of it opens. Then you get the battery.
Yeah.
You bring it to the station. I think you have to do that 3 times or something.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I mean.
And oh god, that's a lot of steps. You get the key card from the station, like the laser activator or something. Then you go down to the middle. There's like this little building or something. Then you put it in. Make sure all those things, those beam thingies are on. Then you can activate it. It's like so many steps. I mean, I can solo one area, but I don't want to do that 3 times.
Oh man, how do you cancel this? God dang it, I picked it up. I was supposed to buy it, not. How do you get out of the view when you accidentally pick something up to inspect it? How do you get out of that?
Have you tried holding F?
No.
Or right click?
No. Nope.
That is weird. You're not supposed to inspect. It automatically picks it up and stores it.
Yeah, you know, it's like when you go and you look at armor on the mannequin, and then, you know, you can hit F to try it on, and it's like, don't do that because it'll, yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Like, yeah, don't try on any equipment or now equipment. I was trying to buy the oh man, I was trying to buy. I needed a. What's that saying? I want to join. I've been getting server lock. We got SC News, man. What's going on with the SC News? Got some SC News here. What do they sell now? Stock limited ships and patch bundles from you are what? What is this one? Oh, they got the downburst, patch armor, true valor, patch bundle, $27. Dang.
What?
But that armor is pretty dope though. Quad steel patch bundle. I don't know. I can't do that. I have that downburst one already, but let me see if it's gonna let me buy this stuff. This thing was not. On miscellaneous personal weapons. There we go. Trying to change what?
Oh, the LED for this thing. He said they can change something.
For your stick? Oh yeah. Hey, now that one you might have to go into the not Virtual, but VKB software.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Change it.
Oh shit, wrong way. See, security. Guys, let's get this loaded. It's medium hanger. You gotta find some folks that do the align in mind. Man, Kibby told me something, man, that the PDCs. How to circumvent the PDCs, man. I was like, what? Damn, man. It's like the people that think of this stuff is crazy. How they think of that, these workarounds, man. It's like, how do you even come up with that? How did you figure that out? So I was like, hey, I bought some of those MDCs, right? I bought 2 MDCs, and I was like, basically thinking of the align in mind and base building to protect your base and all that, right? And he was like, oh yeah, there's a workaround for that. I'm like, really? I'm like, what, you know, so, and I was like, oh, you know, I don't mind, you know, I mean, if you don't want to say, you know, what the workaround is, but he said it, and he was like, yeah, what you do is you take the bombs from the C2 or the C1, the A1 bomber. You take the bombs and you shoot the bombs, so you know, so they get like, you bring them up to like 50% damage. And then when you drop the bomb, the PDCs will not engage them because they don't recognize, you know, I don't know, it doesn't register or something like that. So I was like, dang, like who the hell thinks of that? Like I'm gonna shoot these bombs and then I'm gonna load them back on my ship. And that's gonna, you know what I mean? Like that takes some serious out of the box thinking to actually figure that out. Because there can't be an accident if you got a whole bunch of bombs. Maybe you came across another A1 or whatever and it was damaged and he was like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and you know, use it anyways. I'm gonna salvage this A1 and then do that. But I was like, that is just crazy. Someone to figure that out. Maybe we'll add that clipper and like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 million UX to the giveaway.
Landing complete.
Get this
Have a
close
pleasant
up.
stay.
That's the one thing on the Corsair and these wings, man. You have to be so careful. Well, because when you go into the hangar, you got to be really careful because
it's a pretty tall thing.
Yeah, when you like, if you like me and don't fly it as often and then forget, you know, it's not a good thing. So you still in Nick's?
Nope, I parked my.
Thank you.
After the fun thing, I parked my ride and then quit because I'm still like, I'm just like trying to figure out my controls and stuff. I mean.
Yeah.
It's okay. I managed to do a kill, but kind of.
It's going to take some. It's going to take some getting used to for sure.
Maybe that's why you guys are using foot pedals.
I mean, I think you would have an easier time with having two of the same sticks. You know, so I think that's something that's probably makes it a little bit more difficult, or at least the same, you know, amount of axes and stuff. Like if that Thrustmaster had a twist axes, it'll probably help a lot more.
Yeah, I went with 2 VKVs, and that's tons of buttons.
Yeah.
I
Well, he has his right stick as a VKB, and actually now I guess if you'd had to order it all over, would you get the right stick first, or would you get the left stick and just use that Thrustmaster as the right stick?
Which one?
Like if you had to reorder your stick, like if you had to do it all over, would you still get the right stick, or would you get the left stick first and use your left stick, you know, as your right stick? You know what I mean? Because that left stick is ambidextrous.
That's the thing. Oh, I'm okay with the right one. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
It's just because like what, fresh out of the box kind of feel. So.
Oh yeah. Man, my Virtuals are so I could probably, oh my god, I've had these since 2018, maybe late 2018, because I didn't like the T1600 set that I had. I think I only had that one a few months, and then I went with the Logitech set, you know, and with the 16 pedals. And then I went, you know, to Virtual and stuff, man, and I would like, yeah, and you know, the trippy part is those controllers are all just sitting in storage. And they're just sitting in storage, man. I would have gladly helped you out and sent you the either a Logitech one or because that Logitech has got the throttle on it also.
Is that the one that the Xbox one, the one that like sticks on the side?
No. This is the Logitech 56.
Oh, that's 56. Yeah, I heard those things are good.
Yeah, no, they're pretty solid. The one thing that you want though is you want to make sure is that you have to hook those up directly to your computer or your USB hub. You know, like a USB 3 hub with an extra power source.
Right.
Because otherwise, those things will act really wonky. You'll start having shit opening up and your doors will start opening up. Man, I think one time that shit just ejected me for no reason. I was just like flying, all of a sudden it was like, it just cycled the eject button. You know, so that, yeah. And then actually returned one, right? I returned it because I could not figure out what the fuck was going on. And it was, I drove from like Fort Riley, Kansas, Junction City to Kansas City, Kansas, which is about a 2-hour drive to, what is that, Circuit Center? Is this Circuit Center?
Don't they call it like Circuit City or something?
Yeah. It said electronics store, right? The only one, I actually had to stay in line because it was freaking COVID. Was it COVID? No, it wasn't COVID. But I had to stand in line. I think it might have been COVID. No, it couldn't have been COVID because I already had my purple stand. I just remember I had to go there and I picked them up but I had to wait. They made me wait. And so yeah, I had to wait for those guys to bring it, but I finally got it. I got a refund from the old one that I had, or the one that I thought wasn't working. So they did give me a refund. And then I bought the other one from the Circuit Center or whatever. Micro Center, that's what it is, Micro Center. Yep. And then I went home, hooked it up and everything, and it was doing the same shit. And I was just like, no. So now I started doing research and everything, and it was like, oh yeah, if you're using a USB hub, you know, you want to make sure that it's got an extra power source, USB 3 or something.
Yeah.
So yeah.
My left joystick, if I press, I have it mapped that I have a button to look in my rear.
Yeah.
And I have another button for the F key. But if I press them together, it wipes my face.
Oh, so you use your on ground too? You use your stick on grounds? Oh wow, I definitely I don't do that. Yeah, I guess I could use the
you have variable ground speed, so you can move a little or fast.
Yeah.
And I got more buttons on my joystick than your fingers will reach.
Yeah, true.
I have lean on my joystick, so I can lean left, lean right with my thumb, and you know, I got duck, lay on the ground.
Yeah.
I got all these buttons just easily on one joystick.
Yeah, but how? I mean, I guess my question would be, how does that translate into FPS combat? Are you proficient at it, or you know, do you lose?
Much FPS, but to be honest,
yeah,
it's pretty darn simple because I still use a mouse. I just use my left joystick for movements. Move left, move right, move forward, move rear, and all the analog amounts that I want. So I'm not jumping to the left every time I press the A key, or I'm not jumping to the right because I press the D key. I'm not running at full speed. If I want to sprint, I just hold the trigger and I sprint left, sprint right, just like the keyboard.
Yeah.
But now I have all the movements in between. And yeah, and all the buttons, I just have more options to choose from. I still use the mouse for aiming. I still use the mouse for turning. I still use the mouse for even shooting.
Yeah.
So there really is. There is the only thing is I'm replacing the hand on the keyboard with the joystick. That's the only difference. I mean, I could take one whole 5 button on one of my joysticks on my left side, and make it primary weapon, secondary weapon. Bring out the multi-tool. Bring out this, and I could just have one button completely dedicated just for that. It's nice. I don't have to worry so much.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
I keep on telling people, keyboard replaced the joysticks because it was 1990 and the joystick only had 3 buttons on it. But now we're in 2025. Joysticks have a lot more precision. They have a lot more buttons. And it's just a continuation of how you fly your ship is you be on the ground. Okay. But game companies are just like, nah, don't set up a joystick for ground. And I'm just like, because that's just more work for them. Right. And people don't have a nice joystick. But if you're on the ground and you have a game that does airplanes and ground, I got a joystick.
Yeah.
Use it.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I mean I mean if it's just whatever is comfortable to you. I mean, for me, I think it would be pretty difficult to do FPS ground combat. I mean, sure. Hey, what? Why didn't that not store? Well, that's different. My Corsair. Did they add that to the game now where you can have multiple ships on your hangar?
No.
Dude, I just called my 325 and my Corsair is still sitting on the hangar. It didn't store it.
That means that you're going to be claiming your Corsair.
What? Because it wasn't fully on the hangar? Okay, I'm going to find out here in a second.
For whatever reason, they didn't detect your Corsair.
Oh, man. Don't say that, man. Hate you evil Cotty dudes, man.
No. Hey, I gotta say, last patch, this patch, and the next patch are gonna be really janky. No matter what.
Oh, man. What? I already, I agree. I think this is gonna be very painful to, I think it's gonna be very painful. Let me see, where can I land this thing?
I think that, maybe February will be back to really good patches, but for the meantime, it sucks. I mean,
worse.
I'm looking at SC Trader and Lorville. You cannot sell any of the new materials in Nyx at Lorville at all.
Why? Because it's oversaturated?
No. They never put it in.
It's not in the list.
No.
Lol.
If you bring it there, they say it's overabundance. We don't take it.
In other words, they don't want to buy it.
So are you talking about the new mining material? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Lindium. All the.
Oh, the new, those new materials,
Porite, and
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Those materials are not at Lorville at all.
Oh, that's how
they
unfortunate.
Completely forgot to put them in.
I guess they were such in a rush to put that Nyx in, and then it just does that.
Yes. The economy team totally forgot to put Lorville in. And they also forgot to put most of the places in Pyro in.
Hang on, didn't?
Wow.
What about those
That's
BTU
crazy.
testers? Weren't they testing the selling stuff?
Probably not that much.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some people, but you gotta think in the Evil Cadi testing, that means that somebody would have to go mine the stuff, go refine it, and then go try to sell it. And highly unlikely that somebody was doing it, unless you had someone that was just strictly a miner that would, in Evil Cadi that would do that. But
yeah.
It's possible, but yeah.
Anyway.
So Lindium could only be sold at Area 18, New Babbage, and 2 places in Pyro. That's it.
Where's the best place to sell that stuff at?
Area 18 and New Babbage.
Because I actually have some stuff in the refinery there. It's not a lot. I was mining with the prospector, and I was like trying to see, like, okay, these the asteroids and stuff, if they had any new materials, and which they did. And then I was like, okay, I don't think I could. It looked like you couldn't really sell it for much raw. So then I was like,
yeah, it's 8,600 per AUEC.
Oh, okay.
So if you had 10 SU, you could sell it for 86,000.
That's not bad.
It isn't.
No.
For just 10. Now finding
your vehicle has been moved to
Severilium.
Yeah.
That one is super hard to find.
Yeah, and that's one of the, that's one of the, I think I'm screwed. It's definitely
that's the
not.
one in the same group as Rick-type,
Cerulean,
and Quantine.
Yeah. And that's Severilium is the stuff that's at the let's see if it's gonna store it. Huh?
I'm gonna hop off already, but
Yeah.
be safe, guys.
Yeah, man. All right. Talk to you later. Yeah, I think today is just gonna be like a little chill day. I checked out the. Huh?
I think they need to bump up the numbers because so far, according to Regolith, Ceruleum and Quantanium are 1%. They're worse than places in Stanton and Aero.
Wow. The right site, or which one are you talking about? The Ceruleum?
Ceruleum.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's 1%.
Yeah, I didn't do a lot of mining. Just because the mole is kind of bugged out right now. So otherwise, I would have definitely done a lot of mining. All right, let's see if the Corsair is still up here, or did it store it? Oh, Corsair is still here. Yeah, it's bugged. Well, I know what happened.
I would move it.
I can't. Well, I can, but it's not.
Maybe if you center it in the thing instead of being off to an edge.
Yeah, well, initially it went to the edge. It has the thing where it says you can store it, but it won't store it.
Please proceed to assign landing
to the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're in a good spot. Go there. Go to the main lobby and store it there. Don't store it from the hangar. Sometimes that works.
Oh, it just despawned my my arrow.
No, it doesn't. It's still there. I can see it on your screen.
No, it's gone now. If you keep looking, it's gonna disappear. If you watch it on YouTube, because YouTube has it. Yeah. It's gone. She's gone. I'm gonna go try to see if I can sell this stuff. I guess I got what, one more? Oh, I gotta figure this out with this whole giveaway here tonight. Probably cut this a little short and figure it out. Let me see if Dig Dad is on.
You're giving away tonight.
No, it's not gonna be tonight. I'm doing a giveaway this month for that Drake Clipper. Yeah.
Clipper.
So I'm gonna start it here probably this week. Sometime this week. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this whole Twitch, because I'm just gonna be like, hey, if you comment and stuff, and it's like, I mean, I can do either or. I can do it on Twitch or I can do it on YouTube. I would prefer to do it on YouTube because I'm not doing any affiliate stuff with Twitch and whatever and whatnot. So, but I would like to do it for both. If I could, I'd rather do it for both, but doesn't.
What about that app I showed you?
Yeah. So that app, I haven't fully looked at it because I would so basically what I've gotten from the gist of the apps, right? You have to link your YouTube account so it can monitor, the it can monitor the chat. Yeah, the input and stuff, right?
Right, and that's how all of them are going to be.
Yeah, but the Twitch one, because usually you could do one or the other, but not both. Or I haven't found one that does both. If it would be great if I can link my Twitch and I can link my YouTube, then I'll just need to go sit out here and work on a stinger or something like a roll, B roll, maybe a stinger that rolls, and I can do it in probably in Stream Elements or something like that. That a stinger every 10 minutes or so kind of scrolls across the screen or something like that, where it was like, hey, Clipper giveaway and stuff. You know what I mean? Something that lets the viewers see that there's a giveaway, and if you post in the comments, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is in Twitch, you don't have comments afterwards. Like, you could go in and yesterday's stream or last week's stream, you can go in that stream and actually, in that video and comment. I don't think you can do that with Twitch. I know you can do VODs, but the only way you can do VODs if you pay the Twitch membership, or again, if you're an affiliate. They was like, sure, yeah, you could save it. And it was like, you need to be an affiliate or this and this and that. And I'm like, oh man, it's like, why you guys keep pushing that, man? So either I'm gonna have to do the affiliate thing and kind of figure out how to do this, the minimalistic. If I could do the ads, minimalistic, and the ad just runs in the bottom right screen and doesn't interrupt the stream. You know what I'm saying? Then I sure, I'll do that. You just have an ad kind of running in the, little end, somewhere on the end or something. But yeah, I just, like I said, I hadn't figured that out. So worst case scenario, it'd be on Twitch, but it'd be like, hey, if you're on Twitch, go to the YouTube channel and comment. So I would still stream it on Twitch and on YouTube, but for the Twitch viewers, would just have to comment on the YouTube one, to kind of do it that way. And then it's not in chat, because in the chat is cool too. It's like, hey, let me know if you did, drop a comment or whatever. That's cool. But in the comments, it's better for me to, go back and see the comments instead of the chat, because that, usually when I close out the OBS or I close out the chat log, and it's, it's gone or whatever, stuff. So But
yeah,
huh?
I take a look at the app before, you know, going down a road that's
Yeah, no, I will
negate from doing it.
Education, Corsair, Origin. Where's New Babish? Oh, auto Innovator. No, I will. I'll take a closer look. I mean, I kind of skimmed at it and stuff, and I think I still have it open here somewhere. But you sent it to me too, right? Yeah, I think. Yeah. All right, let's see what we can do. We can max. Oh, so man, the salvaging is not bad, dude. I did. So okay, hold on. All right, so let me sell this. Confirm. So that's 200K, and I'm pretty sure the other stuff that I sold. Hold on, let's see contracts. And there's another salvaging contract. So I did a salvaging contract for 10,000. It wasn't a Star Runner. It was a Hammerhead. So I paid 10,000 for a Hammerhead salvage. I went there and I salvaged the Hammerhead, and I got between the RMC
and you also refine it?
Yeah. And the construction, because now that was the only thing that was kind of a pain in the butt, because you have to offload. Like if I would have went to the refinery, like if I'd have flew the Hammerhead over to Levski, because there I can drop all the stuff off, you know, on the cargo elevator, right? But they don't have that here. Maybe in the PTU, maybe when they do the next PTU one, because didn't they say they were going to add the external cargo elevators to all the stations? Because that's the problem right now with the reclaimer. You have to land the reclaimer back, you know, either somewhere. You have to transfer it to another ship to get it to the refinery, because the refinery doesn't have an external cargo elevator. So that's the thing with the for the construction material. But the Hammerhead, and the way that they have the I was using a braid, and now I kind of want to test it with the clinch, because the braid was like crazy fast. So now I kind of want to test it with the clinch and see what you get with the clinch. Oh, this dude left a backpack over here. Can I get this backpack? Oh, somebody. Wait. Did they just?
Been about a week now. First few days were rough, but I'm feeling.
What's that now? Say again.
You mean the cinch?
Cinch. Yeah, did I say clinch? Cinch. Yeah. So doing it with the cinch. That's the case, man. That's pretty decent money. 10K. See, I don't think this one has salvage heads here though, do they? I don't think they do. Backpack, torso, mining. Nah, you'd have to get it somewhere else. This is crazy, man. 94 million. I was looking, I was like 94 mil. Mining, yeah. A couple more. 1, 2, SU. Yeah, but maybe I'll jump off a little early tonight, and I'm already on 5 hours anyways. Pull my laptop out, and oh no, then my wife is gonna kill me coming in there at 2 o'clock in the morning, sitting in the bed with a laptop on. She's like, go to sleep, you up. So, Cinder, you still on here, man? You still want me to hit you up, brother? See if this guy's on here. Was that? Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that though. They got some pretty decent armor, but it's oh man, it's $27 for that armor though. That the patch bundle. There's a pretty decent armor that they have in there. That comes in there heavy. Yeah. It comes with it's in the SC. Look in the SC News channel. The last post from Pipeline. They released a patch bundle armor set, but there's a previous one, not this one. Because they, you know, they got that one. That like, is it the antium? It's not the antium armor. It's that glowing. It's the glowing armor. You know, the glowing bones that you get from Wicklow.
Oh, Deadlock.
Yeah. The Deadlock. So it's got the Deadlock armor, which is it's way too bulky, man. Way too bulky.
Well, the problem with the whole... Oh my god, I hate this. I really, really hate this. Is that they're bundling armor paint for a ship with armor. I don't own that ship. I don't want that ship paint. I just want the armor.
Yeah. And they might, if you look in the gear, go look in the gear, because they might even just sell the armor by itself instead of the ship paint. Really?
No, they perfectly linked it, so you have to pay over $20.
Dude, I have. Okay, what's that? 115? Why is it not putting it together? 115, 300. So I have 315 Wicklow scripts. And you can turn that into Wicklow, right? Man, I need to go do that, because but isn't it something else that you got to do with this Wicklow thing? I have to go fly down to Wicklow.
I've done 0 with Wicklow.
I haven't either. I've done missions and I got the scripts, but I haven't. I've been over to the Wicklow station to kind of check it out and stuff, and see the stuff he has in there. And it's some pretty cool shit that he's got in there. I just haven't followed it. I need to get this other antium armor, because it's like pissing me off. It's the antium armor. I had this armor, and I'm missing the Geist armor. No, it's not the Geist. It's the antium helmet moss camo, and I had the full set. And now it's missing. The only thing I have is the freaking helmet. And I have the helmet. Oh, wait a minute. And I think I have a core piece, but the core piece is white. I have the camo core piece. That's all I have. I don't think I have any other antium stuff. It's the Geist armor. Yeah. I don't think I even have the legs. Yeah, I got Geist armor. I have the Geist. What color is that? Pseudo. Yeah, so this sucks, man. Let's see, core. Yeah, so I don't even have. Is that Geist camo? Oh, that's what that is. I was wondering. That's a core. So. The epic.
Positivity is a valuable source of inspiration. Allow your thoughts to forge a path towards creating a change you want to inhabit.
This medium, anyways, we'll have to kind of figure that out. My backpacks are empty at night. This one's got stuff in it. Does it say -12? Well, yeah, I'm gonna try to take a little bit of time off and stuff and look at that that app here before I turn in.
Hey.
But
oh my god, somebody is ranting about the massive abuse about UEX. How people on UEX are selling anything and everything by using exploits and everything else they can to sell stuff. And I'm just like, okay.
yeah, I mean, I get it, and I'm sure that if it's bad enough, they'll do a full wipe, like a wallet wipe.
No, they're saying you got to do something about the exploits.
Yeah.
Like door glitching and, just waiting around to kill somebody to take all their stuff.
Yeah, and that's the issue with, and I mean, so I'm a little bit on the the fence with that one. I can land either or, right? Because it's part of the gameplay. Like, for instance, like I want to do the line in mine, right? And because obviously the gems that you can find there in that cave when you pop it open, it's very lucrative. I mean, that's one of the reasons why they're saying the economy is so screwed right now, because those gems are like crazy expensive. So I'm sure they're gonna nerf that at some point. But anyways, so even if, right, let's say it's still going to be lucrative because you do all of this stuff to get into the thing, right? So you're doing that, but it is a group effort. Yes, you could probably do it with 2 or 3 guys, right? And that's fine, but you run the risk of getting ganked coming out, because if I got a group, another 3 or 4 guys, we're patrolling and we're like, hey, let's check, like back in when they did Quantanium on, was it Lyria or something over there in area 18, you know what I'm saying, over there in that area, R-Corp area, or Walla or whatever, you know what I'm saying, you risk, you take that risk. Same in Pyro if you're going to go for the ice stuff or whatever. Now, if I do a patrol, somebody is over there, Aberdeen or whatever, and they happen to see that mining hole is open, right? That means like somebody's opened it and either they've mined it or they're currently are mining it. Now, if I see them and they're just setting up, or people are in there, like somebody goes in a hover bike, goes down there, checks it out. Oh yeah, they're mining. Okay, leave them alone. Let them mine, right? And now I think these guys get done mining, and then they come out, and now we gank them and take all their stuff.
That's gameplay.
It's gameplay. It sucks. It definitely sucks. It discouraged other people from doing it, but again, it's part of the gameplay. It definitely sucks. It's like a smooth kick in the balls when that happens to you. You know what I mean? So
I think
it's.
I think what they need. I think the door glitching is something they need to solve soon.
Oh yeah, because they're going in and they're just, matter of fact, that probably explains why I've seen so many ships around those the other outposts around the base, because there was like all these ships, and I'm like, damn, why is there so many ships? So they are probably door glitching into those garages to get the components. That probably is why.
I have an easy solution, and I've always said this: if you don't want a person in a place, set the temperature super high, or set the radiation super high. Unless you have the passcode to get in the door.
Yeah, but you know,
opens, everything drops for a certain amount of time. You go in there and you die in 5 seconds, you're not going to door glitch anymore. You're going to go, that can't be door glitched. You go in, you die.
Yeah, but you know, whatchamacallit, you know that they're going to figure out workarounds on that. There's no, you know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, I mean the way that that's just a mechanic of, and they do it. There's so many games where people, you know, there's breaks in the mesh and they'll figure a way to glitch in, you know. Remember, I think they had one with hover bikes where you could go, you know, you put the hover bikes at a certain angle and you get off the hover bike and then it glitches you through the wall. 890 jump. Remember how we used to steal the Idris, you know, years ago, where you used the landing pad, the hangar landing pad, to be able to access the console on the pilot console, so you can take the Idris. You know, so there's always going to be some things. They're aware of it, and they'll probably fix this some way with the collision mechanic between the boxes, because I think they're doing it with like a box or something that I don't know exactly how they're doing it, but I get the gist of it. And that does suck, you know, that they're doing that. And it's definitely something that they would have to fix, you know, in the future. But the now the line in mind, what I would say is, if you want to fix it, but you're also going to saturate the economy, is make it instanced, like they were talking about the Nutcracker, right? They was talking about that mining one, because it's going to be like, basically, like, dude, it's going to be like a line of mine. These guys are going to figure out where these locations are, you know, even if they pick the mission themselves and they get a bunch of people, you know, that have alt characters or main characters or whatever, and they're just going to log off in their ship. And they're going to come in, I'm going to log on here, server hop, log on over here, and you know,
ways. You can either have it for you know, I just think that, hey, you want to glitch, you die. Okay? Simple. Yeah. It's a really simple way of doing it, and also that death in that area could be recorded and those people could be instantly banned. Okay, you glitched through the wall, you weren't supposed to be there.
Yeah, but the banning,
24-hour ban.
The banning in Star Citizen and banning someone compared to suspending them, it's a slippery slope, because
you suspend them for 24 hours.
I mean, you can suspend them for a lengthy time or whatever, a month or something, but banning someone from, especially with the amount of money that some people have paid, that's pretty harsh. You know, I think you would have to do something really egregious for you to get banned. You know, I think, you know, suspensions, you know, temporary bans is warranted. Maybe, you know, hey, you exploited here, you know, you're going to get a 1 week ban. You do it again, or you do more and more exploits or whatever. They do, you know, lengthier bans, you know what I'm saying, but not permanent bans, you know what I'm saying? So either the guy's going to get tired of getting banned and he's going to either stop playing, or he's going to stop doing what he's doing, you know what I'm saying, and do something else. But especially, as you know, right now in the alpha, I wouldn't agree with the bans, because I mean, it's an alpha. I mean, you want people to do the exploit so you can fix all of this stuff before the game comes out, you know what I'm saying? So banning these guys, it's not in their best interest. You know, it's almost, I wouldn't say encourage it, but you want these guys to try to find the loopholes, the exploits, the glitches, and whatever and whatnot. you know, the knick-knack, paddywhacks, so they can fix this stuff before the game comes out. Because then when the game is out, people will really freaking rage when they have these stupid exploits and stuff, and they ruining the economy. This is what happened with Doom. That's a prime example. Doom went live and they had these exploits and Chinese bots or whatever, and the economy went through the roof, man. They were selling stuff for millions of freaking Solari. And I'm like, why? I'm like, there's no way that this blueprint cost this much, you know what I'm saying? But it was because of all the exploits, you know, and they didn't take care of it during the alpha testing and the beta testing and whatever and whatnot and stuff. And yeah, it was bad, you know, and it ruined a lot of stuff because people couldn't get, you know, like I had because when you sell some on Dune, right? If you go sell some in the player market, right? It was because there's a tax. So I want to sell this thing for 1,000 Solari. It's going to cost me, I don't know, 10% or whatever, right? But that same weapon, like a MP4 or whatever, that same weapon people are selling for 24 million. So I'm like, oh great, it's 24 mil. But guess what? I don't have that kind of money to pay the taxes on it. I'd love to get 24 mil for this blueprint, but I can't sell it for 24 mil because, you know what I'm saying? So now I don't want to sell it because you're practically just giving it away for, you know, 1,000 or whatever. So yeah, they would have to kind of fix that. I think doing the instance stuff is pretty cool, or like they doing with Nyx right now with like the Vandal tech smuggler stuff, that there's so many POIs for it, you know, that when you get a marker to go to it, that it is very, very unlikely. You'll see other ships that have been there before, you know what I'm saying, that they left, but they just left those ships there. There's no other players. Like we have not ran into any other players. Granted, we've only done it 3 times, but apparently there's the vast space when you pick up that mission and you get that station, it is completely different, you know, different location to the other mission. So if you grab it and I grab it, it's not going to be in the same place, and it's not going to spawn for someone else in that same place, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's good. You know, the align in mind, because it's a static location and it's not instant based, you know what I mean? Then yeah, but then you also taken away from the gameplay of like the pirates and the people that like to do that, right? So I think having the way the align in mind is now is fine. You know, you just, you know, like for instance, like I got that 90 million right now, you know. Okay, I put out in chat or whatever and like, hey, look, man, I want to do a line in mind, you know, hey, come join me and my mates, you know, or whatever, or even in looking for fighter pilots, you know what I'm saying, looking for ground vehicle operators, you know what I'm saying, and it's like, hey, I'm gonna pay you 500K per hour or whatever, you know, whatever is the going rate based on what we think we're gonna get for this Janellite or whatever those gems are, right, and stuff, and then paying them enough for them to, you know, spend an hour or 2 hours, you know what I'm saying. So how much is it worth for you, like for you and your the golem, right? You have the ox. So for you to come down with your ox and transport stuff or whatever, or you to come down with one of your ships to support, how much is it going to cost you? Like how much would you charge for 2 hours of your time to pilot a ship, or, you know what I'm saying, or to run, you know, to man an AA gun on the ground? You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, we got the armor for you, set your spawn at Lorville, come to this guy's hangar, there's containers with armor. If you die, you know, just respawn, grab some more armor, grab some more ammo or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and somebody will shuttle you down to the, you know, down to the ship or whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's a group gameplay, logistics, transportation, you know, ground combat, air combat, you know, it's almost like Jumptown, you know, having enough people to cover the jump time. The thing is that's messed up is when they introduced the A1 and the ability for the A1 to come down there. But they're working it because the MDSs and the other missile ones, you know, you get down there, you get your ground forces in there, you secure the spot. So like for instance now, don't fire the laser now. You know what I'm saying? You're already set. You already got your ground forces pre-staged. They're ready to come in. Okay, they're set. All right, now they're gonna move in, secure the site. Now you fire the laser. They already have the anti-air guns up. They have the PDCs up. They have their fighters already, you know, doing the patrols. So you got your, you know, a Polaris or whatever. You know, it's something out there. Big guns, little guns. You know what I'm saying? Little fighters. You're gonna need a mix of everything, right? Because the little fighters are gonna have issues with an Idris or a Polaris, you know, or you got a Perseus, you know what I'm saying? So you get guys that crew that shit, you know what I'm saying? But the reality is you got to make enough money to have the coffers to fund this stuff and really take advantage of being able to mine that whole thing and get the money out, you know, get the ore out and everything like that. And then, yeah, maybe it is $1 billion or, you know, billion UEC or whatever. I mean, I think that's a little too far fetched, but, you know, to be able to get a couple $100 million, you know, so you can fund all that. Cause I mean, look, that Polaris that we commandeered the other day, I think he fired like 6 torps. It was 3.3 million to replenish the torps, man. I was like, holy shit. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't even, he didn't even fire it dry. You know what I mean? Like if you'd have fired all the torps, that would have been like freaking 20 something million probably. You know what I mean? So, and if you got two, you know, let's say you got a Polaris, an Idris, a Perseus, and then a bunch of other little light fighters that are out there, you know, doing a strategic, whatever. And then the crew that's going to cost, you know what I mean? So, I mean, yeah, I would love to do it. You know what I'm saying? To go out there and do another line of mine. I mean, the bad part is you have to announce it, and eventually it's going to get to other folks, you know, like Mongrel or something like that. So if you do a big announcement, just like what the Daymar rally, remember when people came in there and crashed that, you know, just for the lulz. So you're going to have people that's going to come over there and be like, hey, these guys are getting ready to do a big operation. They're going to do a line of mine, or they're going to, you know, or what's his name? Freaking, well, what's that guy's name that got bombed during the jump down? You know, they did the same thing. They did the whole prep and had their whole org and all these guys coming in, and they had those ground vehicles with the anti-air guns and stuff, and they had all that shit set. And what happened? Dude comes in with an A1 and poof, nukes the whole operation. You know, and that's when what was a morphologist, right? That was a morphologist that was freaking raging. And I mean, I get it. You know, but again, it's part of gameplay. You know what I'm saying? These guys, now granted, that guy just came out there to kill him, which was like, that's not cool. But I mean, it was funny, but it wasn't cool, you know? So yeah, man, it is nuts, man. But hey, I'm getting ready to jump off, man. I gotta get on the call with a buddy, and then I'm gonna try to see about looking at that app and stuff, so I can get my button gear and get this giveaway started here in the next day or two. So I'm gonna jump off of here and then sign off at the same time. All right, bro. You take it easy, man.
See you later.
Yep. All right, there, folks. Once again, man, awesome day. Even though it's pretty chill, man. You know, just try to go look and see about this Janelite, man. Janelite. So for some folks that's still there, man, I need confirmation. Like somebody send me a pic or something. Is it in the loot boxes? I mean, I killed a bunch of the NPCs. I did server hop a few times down there in Klesher to find it. I didn't find it. I had one, you know, Kibby that sent me the 100 mil, you know. He swore that, like, yeah, man, it's there. You know, I didn't see it. You know, I don't know if they fixed it, if it wasn't supposed to be there. you know, there's definitely something going on. There's a lot of NPCs, dead NPCs out there. There's a lot of ships around Klesher, more than usual. You know, this is not escape missions. These guys are definitely doing some kind of operation out there. So if you know it, you know, let me know. Hit me up. Let me know. Put it in the comments and stuff. And I'm gonna keep looking for it. But with that, you know, it's getting late over here. I gotta do a couple more things in the next hour and stuff before I head to bed and stuff. So I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I may be online and stuff and gaming a little bit and getting some stuff set up, but I need to figure this out. So probably tomorrow, you know, we're getting the Stinger and all this other stuff, or the Chiron or something for the giveaway. I got to start prepping that stuff. So I'll probably take some time tomorrow to sit down there and really try to do some research about it and figure out if I can do it to both Twitch or YouTube, or just YouTube, or possibly Discord. Like, hey, jump into Discord and leave a comment in this section, the giveaway channel. You know, post your name and stuff. But then you get all kinds of people in the Discord too that I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's a way. But we'll figure it out. You know, stay tuned on it. You know, we'll put it out, and it's going to run for at least 3 weeks. It's going to run at least for 3 weeks. So that way, there's going to be enough opportune times for people, to put their entry in there and stuff. And then once I figure out the app to use and everything and how to use it and stuff, because I definitely don't want people to spend the time to do all of that stuff and then the shit doesn't work right or whatever, because that would suck. But yeah, it's my first time doing it, trying to figure it out and whatnot. So yeah, starting soon. It's stream ending, wrong button. So again, thanks for swinging by. Thanks for being engaged in the chat and everything. I appreciate it, man. And I will catch you guys the day